Alright, we're back. That took me a second. It only took me a second because I had to replay the entire section just to get back to where we were. And I saved ahead of time. Come on. Come on. What are you doing, TikTok? Come on, show me the live. Stop wasting my time. I know it's live, I see it. TikTok, what are we doing? I know you're live. You can't fucking deny me that. I know it's live. If I have to fucking boot up a whole new TikTok page just to fucking do that, what is wrong with you? Come on. There is no way. It should not have taken me another boot up of the fucking program, basically to boot up TikTok again. Through the browser, do that again. There's no reason for that. Okay. We're back now. And I'm back to where we were. It only took me a little bit longer because I accidentally fucked up. %. Boost the strength of that. Let's do that one. Refresh, first aid, undead killer. Okay. I am now back to where I was before. Ah, thank goodness. But this time there's no one here because I had to end stream. Oh well. Genji gloves?
This is stupid. I want to talk about vagina!
Me too. It's too bad I had to restart the entire stream. Cause, we had so many people here hanging out, and now everything is dead. Stream is dead. Stream is dead, guys. I've killed everybody by mistake. My fault, gang. Steady motion wouldn't be bad. We're waterproof if we put the Genji gloves on, but we're weak to fire. And it lowers all of my stats. Alright, and there was a save point just right up ahead, man. Canon pre-ARR Final Fantasy 14 event. Everybody died. The end. How did I do that? Here we go! What's that? It's a big fucking tree! With an eyeball on it. The tree of life. It's the great dick tree. It's the great Diku tree. It is the great Diku tree. You mean Deku tree? No. Diku tree. Yep, looks like we got shadow banned. Because we're still able to do live, but nothing's happening. We were shadow banned again. All because that one guy got so upset. From last time. Because the thing is, I can tell because it literally shows that nothing is happening. So normally, it's supposed to go up. And then you should see, like, a bunch of, like, people popping in, scrolling through. But if it's literally not listed, which, what I can do to see is Internet Explorer. How you can know you're shadow banned is if you literally don't sign into... Okay, fuck off. Thank you. I don't care. Internet Explorer, I need you to fuck off. Did I say that, Internet Explorer? That's just tabbing out of the tab, you idiot. If you go to TikTok, right? And you aren't the account, for example, right? And you go on to TikTok. Okay, fuck off, TikTok. If I type in my name and I don't see it, and like I don't see my name, like I should be at the top of this list, right? But I'm not there at all. I am not in this list. With typing in my exact name, we've been shadow banned. So now I need to go make a report over the TikTok and ask them to unshadow ban me again for falsely shadow banning me again. Because they shadow banned me again. Because I defended myself against a person who was trying to be bigoted. And sexist at the same fucking time. And that defending yourself against those things is now unsupported. So now I gotta go in, and I gotta go all the way over and get them to unshadow ban me. Also, welcome in, Transit. Welcome in. Again. Unshadow ban me. That's what I have to type. Alright, I have hit them up with another one. I have sent a message over to the TikTok support, which won't do anything, but it does seem like somebody does check them to make sure that there's no legal ramification problems. But, yeah, that guy that I told you about, if you remember that guy who was being like very bigoted earlier, so it's not hard to tell you get shadow banned. All you gotta do is go and check. All you gotta do is check the search results, look for your name, type in your name, because if you type in your exact name, right, you should theoretically be able to see yourself. If don't use your account while searching for yourself. TikTok doesn't want you to know you're shadow banned. So what they do is that they will show you in the feed when you're searching while you're looking at your own account, because it'll show you your own account when you're looking at it. But if you ever search for yourself, not like in a random search, like without you signing in at all, because you can still search for users using that, and you can't find yourself, you've been shadow banned. Now, shadow ban doesn't necessarily mean that you've been like, you're not visible at all. They just bury you in the algorithms and basically hide you from all sources. So barely anybody will be able to see you. Only people that have either followed you or have seen your videos before might get some notifications, but it will refuse to show it to anybody new. It will refuse to do any of that. And that in itself is how you know you've been shadow banned. Because theoretically, you should be able to see your own username and your own profile in the search results when you look for that specific name. But since it's not there, I've been shadow banned again. Unjustifiably shadow banned again. In which was most likely that guy who was very bigoted, who got mad at me at the last stream, got so mad at me because I called him out that he most likely reported us, and in order for me to not fight back, because I usually fight back, TikTok doesn't like you fighting back. So what they do is, if you're a notorious person who always argues against them, they will shadow ban you to protect themselves from saying, well, we didn't ban you. You're not banned. But all you gotta do is show them, hey, I checked it. I didn't even need to sign in. I can see my name's not there. I know what you did. I can see it. Here's the legal proof. They're not allowed to do that. Shadow banning isn't illegal, but they have to have a justified reason to do so. And if you ask for justification, they have to give it to you. And if they don't give it to you, they're hiding something. If they're hiding something, it's legally wrong, which can be used against them. And that's why they always turn off the shadow ban the second you bring it up, because they don't want to get into legal trouble. TikTok's already in hot water as it is, so if they get hit with more legal bullshit, they will get in even bigger trouble. They don't want that. And a lot of people that get shadow banned are usually people who unfairly get shadow banned. Usually somebody makes a false report, and then TikTok's AI moderation will break, and then go, okay, we'll just automatically ban them, but we'll shadow ban them in order to prevent them from, you know, retaliating. Because they don't want to have to deal with the ramifications of dealing with the whole concept of, hey, let me just slip this in real quick. What's going on? Oh, shit. Oh, my fault, dog. It's very easy to see. It's not hard. It's not complicated. It's like night and day, super fucking easy to, like, get through it. And here's another thing. If I type in my name, right? And I go to TikTok, right? And I can't find... If you have like an account or you have a friend's account, right? You can, if like they're not following you, right? You can basically have them do the search to see if if you're visible to them. Because if you're not visible on their fucking screen, like, they go to search your account and they can't find you, like, then yeah. Usually a good case. It's funny enough, as you can see, I can click through. Funny enough, Ta-da! See, you hear me, right? I'm still in... I'm not banned, right? Shadow banning doesn't want to ban you outright. In fact, I can see myself, a non-logged in user just joined. That's me. I just did that. To check. I'm still visible in screen. I can still get there. But whenever I go into, for example, the hashtag that I have, it shows me, it goes to my hashtag, and it shows that that page is not found. That's a shadow ban. It doesn't want to show you anything that I've done. This is a shadow ban. And they know that. And they know, now that I know that, they're gonna freak the fuck out again. Because TikTok doesn't want you to know you've been shadow banned. They don't think you're smart enough to figure it out. Because it's a legal battle. It's literally just so dangerous for them. So it's gonna take them some time, but we'll be on shadow ban overnight, most likely, or in about a few days. Because they tried to basically justify a shadow ban. So, with TikTok, we're currently shadow banned for a false reason, aka the guy that literally attacked the stream got mad at us, then made a report, which led to a shadow ban. Because they false reported and got mad that I called them out. And so only a rare few amount of people can probably see the live now. TikTok's not going to be pumping that out because all of my content has now been is now invisible. You can't go to my hashtag for some of my videos. You won't be able to see it. It will be missing. And several other things. So TikTok is now in a very dangerous place again because I am one of those people that will call them out. And they know that. I'll even put it on Twitter if I have to show proof. So, unless TikTok can, I don't know, fix their bullshit. Because, again, our live stream standing is 100%, right? Shadow banning is their way to avoid you fighting back. They don't want you to do that. They want you to accept the fucking thing and just move on. And usually, if people start seeing your content after you call them out on a shadow ban, they will unshadow ban you the second you make those videos, because an AI detection bot will detect that you're making a video about like shadow bans, and they'll try to either soft unshadow ban you to prevent people from, quote unquote, unseeing it, essentially. Because, again, it's just something that they do. It's a sneaky little thing they like to do to prevent themselves from taking any accountability for doing something they weren't supposed to do. And they know that. They fucking know that. So now, TikTok stream's gonna be dead for a very long time until they either get their shit together and unshadow ban us, which they have to, because legally they have to, because if they don't unshadow ban me, I can take it to court. I can't, it's the funniest part, you can take that shit to court and be like, hey, they did this unjustifiably, there is zero excuse, here's the footage from the last stream where I talked about this, and this part right here is where we got shadow banned, and this is against their own rules, and that this is the term, they have to give you a reason, especially if you take it to court, or threaten to take it to court. And it seems petty to take them to court over, basically, you're getting your account back, but hey, some of these things are some of these things are people's livelihood. Some people actually rely on TikTok, as weird as it is, for revenue, right? And so if they get their account unjustifiably shadow banned, TikTok is essentially liable for that, especially because they've been exploiting people's money. And all you gotta do is just bring that up, and then they get scared because they don't want to have to deal with the legal jargon that would come from that. And I'm just like, if you don't want to deal with the legal jargon, then stop doing it. You got to get rid of your bots, but they ain't going to do that. So they're going to either deal with the repercussions of the thing and then just spend the money to keep it hush-hush, which won't work. For a lot of people, it won't work. Because their account matters more than the fucking sum of $37,000 that they could get out of the fucking lawsuit. So they're gonna be scared. They're gonna get scared real fast. Just give it a while. They'll turn it off. They know. I know they will. You wanna know how simple I can read these people's fucking minds and how this works? You guys wanna know how easy I know how this is gonna work? And why they did the thing that they did? Do you wanna know how we got the shadow ban? I can guarantee you, right? So the guy's first action was to basically insult people, calling them simps and whatnot and all that other shit, and just saying a bunch of heinous shit about VTubing in general and how it works. So what they did most likely was that they reported the stream for sexual theming and saying that I was doing something sexual on stream while we're playing a video game and calling out a shitty behavior, which led to TikTok's AI moderation team to auto ban the thing, but they realized that the AI can also make mistakes and the AI will change out how the ban works. So instead of ending the live or vice versa B, putting a warning down, the AI got confused and shadow banned instead in order to hide everything instead, because since there was no real issue, instead they shadow ban you in order to still keep you around as to avoid you retaliating against them. And this puts way too much power in the hands of people that don't deserve it. Again, random people can just report and then instantly get you shadow banned or banned in general. Because the AI moderation team is that exploitable. It's so exploitable that anybody can just say something and then they won't know. And that's really bad. So as it stands, the AI moderation bot team has basically falsely did it again. This isn't the first time they've done this, because an individual in general decided that they wanted to throw a hissy fit, risk their account getting permabanned, which they probably won't care, they'll just make another one, right? That's the problem. And then lie under their teeth about what actually happened in order to prevent, so that they can get, like, they can get a free win, essentially, if that makes sense. Because they want to get an own on us for calling them out, right? It's garbage, shitty behavior from somebody, and that's just how it is. So for the sake of TikTok, unfortunately, until we fix the shadow ban problem, which was unjustified, whether I have to take it up legally with them and bring it up to court and whatnot, which would suck, because this is becoming a unanimous bigger problem to the point that I might actually literally have to take it legally up a notch just to get them to fucking chill with the fucking false reports and to stop automatically prejudging what they need to do instead of actually thinking ahead. This is most likely the steps we're gonna have to take. So for now, we gotta wait for the unshadow ban, figure that out, see if the unshadow ban has been done yet. Because for all we know, me just talking about it is freaking the TikTok moderation team out so badly that it's already working. Who knows? Right? Because I can go to my own fucking hashtag. And it won't show up. Oh, would you look at that? My hashtag showed up. Just a second ago, my hashtag wasn't available. My hashtag was literally not available just a second ago. And now, my hashtag, I can see everything. I've sent them a fucking support page. I'm talking live on stream about it. All of a sudden, I can see it again. The only difference is, we still don't have our username available, which means that we're soft unshadow banned. Remember what I just said about soft unshadow banning to prevent you from talking? If you remember that? That's what they did. So now we're able to be seen in the algorithms again, but we're still shadow banned. Because I'm talking about it. And the AI moderation bots know that. They know I'm talking about it. They know that somebody who is most likely a TikTok support is watching me talk about it, and now they're freaking out because they know that I just said I could take this legally, because I can, technically, because it was an unjustified. It's insane. It's insane that I have to do that. It's insane that I have to not only go to the human support, which is not human support, it's still a robot, scream at them about what they just did, an unfair ban that was done on a false report, and then I have to sit down and scream at them via fucking the shit that I'm doing. What the? Anyways, let's just play the game now. No! What do you mean, Marble? What do you mean, Marble? That's the fucking power boss. That's the super boss. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Why was this the random guy that showed up? Oh, God, I'm putting this music on whenever this happens. It's literally the super boss. I made this joke earlier in last stream. I was like, there's no way they would do that, right? Wrong. They did that exact thing. That bypasses. Oh, dear God. What do you mean I have to fight the Marble before I get to play the next part of the game? This is bullshit. He can use flare. And he's trying to preserve my team. This is a fucking bunch of bullshit is what this. Stop. No, don't mini, dude. Oh. No. This is gonna suck. No. No. Okay, it doesn't do that a lot of damage, but it's still terrifying. Stop, dude! What the fuck? What do you mean I gotta fight the super boss? I knew this was gonna happen eventually, I just didn't think it was gonna happen now. Get him, you big bastard! Kill him! Get the fucking thing! Kamehameha! Die, Marble! Be destroyed! God! Is this excessive for a Marble? No. He can heal! He can heal! god, he's gonna spam healing now. No. Oh my god. No. Vivi. No, not only level 4. No. If I have a 4 in my name, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. No. Chibi-doki, you cursed me, dog! This is the worst! He's healing! He's trying to heal! He's spamming heal like a Pokemon! Chibi, why? Why'd you summon the marble? Chibi, why? Why'd you have to summon the marble? No! Not Flare Star! Please! Holy shit! I beg of thee, stop! Why do I have to fight the marble? Why the marble? It's bullshit! I have to fight the super secret boss! The super boss! Can I eat the marble? Take his magic away! No! I have to fight the secret boss! Whack! Take that, you marble bastard! I can't even see the damage number. I don't even know if I stole his MP. Bro, stop healing, you fucking marble bastard! Why do I have to fight the super boss? No! He's healing himself! No! You bastard! This fucking marble. No, stop! Stop! I beg of thee, stop! He guards against one-shots. I was hoping it would work. I mean, it would be funny. Meteor! Get him! Please! Don't fizzle! God damn it, I knew it was gonna fizzle. God damn it. No, he's healing again! Stop! Why? Oh, it's so long. He's gonna keep spamming all of his Not Doomsday! Why? Ah! Oh god, he's doing the thing! No! Not planetary destruction! Oh wow, that actually healed somebody. Please! Get zapped! Did we get him? Is he dead? Is he dead? Did he die? Is he Yay! Oh, I'm just so glad that he wasn't unlevel synced. He was still synced, so his damage output wasn't gonna be broken as hell. But he still could have killed us at any time. I got the achievement for defeating Osmond. No. I got the achievement. I didn't want it. He showed up in the weirdest place, man. He just beating me up. He cut me up all over my body. That big monster just shows up from time. You mean the marble just shows up from time to time? The fucking super boss of the game just shows up? I used to just run away. But you're a pretty good fighter, Chibidoki. Ha, thanks. Hey, that's not the way to my house. That's the way to Life a Tree. This is my place. I was only looking at the mountain. The Life a Tree. I thought it was called a sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Life a Tree. The Life a Tree? Yeah, let's go. That's what I said, bitch. Oh my god, that was actually fucking rancid. That was awful. That was the worst fucking time for a secret boss to show up, man. I was like, why? Why did he have to show up? That's so fucked up. He just said, hi, hello, I'm here to ruin your fucking run. I'm like, no, don't ruin my run. I was so preoccupied, I don't even remember what I fucking stole. I don't remember what extra item I stole off of him. Oh, was it that? It was! So we just got her a new weapon. And it has Cura Detect and Arc? Alright. We're gonna have to do a lot of fucking grinding, huh? What's over here? I knew it. Oh, but I can't carry any more of those. Give me the green stone. I have all these stones. Dear God, man, that was terrifying. Have you ever... I never expected to see the super boss of this game. The fucking orb marble of death. Chibidoki cursed my game, man. How could you? Chibi, how could you curse my game like that, huh? Queso became a goat. Chibidoki scared the shit out of me. Chibi, why you gotta scare me like that, man? You can't do that. It's fucked up. You can't just summon a marble. Do you know how terrifying the marble is? Extremely terrifying. Ooh! Why is he flying? Glacial Break! Mighty Guard! You're so fucked. Mighty Guard! Can I bad breath the bad breath man? Bad breath! Yes, I can! How's the randomizer go? We just fought the super boss of this game. Glacial Break! Got him! And then we had the guy who uses bad breath. He's one of the most terrifying enemies in all of this shit, man. It's kind of fucking freak ass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is gonna take a while, huh? Alright. Speaking of, I need to do this. I'm gonna have to fight him anyways. And try to eat him. He needs to be eaten. Thunder Slash! No thanks. Oh, it tasted bad. I mean, yeah, I would assume it would. I'm gonna assume that it would taste really bad. That guy's kind of like, yeah. So, QN, or Queso in this case, is a blue mage. A blue mage needs to learn abilities. Now, Chilling Slash. Oh, he heals. Oh, I killed him. He didn't have that much HP. If he didn't have that much HP, he couldn't handle another 1,000 damage. How the fuck? Why was that not low enough? If I can kill him in 2 turns, that should be more than enough to say eat. Can't heal. Now you have too much HP. No. Get eaten. Okay. See, in this game, QN is a blue mage, and the way he learns abilities is that he can learn monster abilities. Very rare. Blue mages can learn abilities. Normally, you have to get hit by the ability in order to learn it. But in this game, you have to eat the enemy. Glacial Break! Cast death on you. Die. Yes! It worked! It's funny as shit. Hello, boy. Welcome in. Let's see. I still have so much AP to earn. Glacial Break! Perfect. This guy's not offering us a whole lot of, I'm gonna go to the shore. See if we can find anything interesting. Stop! Eat him. Hit him again. Eat him again. There you go. We're just trying to test all the theories of who will give him an ability. She only has like one ability right now. Cold Front! Nice. Man, it's gonna take a while to get this fucking thing up, huh? I mean, we're getting there. If you're curious, what I'm doing is I'm trying to level up AP powers so that I can start moving on to new abilities. Since, again, it's a randomizer, all the abilities are randomized, and who gets what. So I'm just trying to stock up on all of that. Frog drop! Crap. There we go. So we're just trying to, like, stock up on all of our stuff. Ah! Cold front. Ah, not another mustard bomb. Oh, that fucking killed. Of fucking course it killed. It's not supposed to. Oh my god, Jesus. It's not supposed to kill. It's not supposed to kill. That move is extremely impossible. I don't know why the enemy has the perfect ability to fuck with that shit. Die! I'm just trying to level AP up and these fucking bastards are casting Mustard Bomb, which is not supposed to work. It's one of the most useless spells in the game for enemies. Most characters, including Ophelia here, are supposed to have high resistance to that. It causes a potential death. But the chance of death is usually really fucking low. But apparently not this time. It's definitely not worth going in there if I'm gonna have to die every goddamn time I enter it. I swear to God, Mustard Bomb is like the fucking most garbage ability, and it's for some reason the strongest ability now. Fuck that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop getting extra turns. Die, idiot. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. First the marble, now absolute fucking heinous enemies that are just gonna actually be a annoyance. They do not die today. Okay, good. That's what we gotta do. Cool. This is all to level up these specific abilities. Which includes boost. We gotta level up boost. What did you want more? Give me some more. Did I say that person? No. Probably did. It automatically goes to the wrong person. Thanks. Tell Nymph. Say hi to Nymph for me. That guy was actually a good AP booster without having to worry about it. Also, ew. Why was he so fucking ugly? I didn't like him. He kind of freaky. He kind of freaky ass. Is that everything? I think so. And learn all these other abilities. I'm gonna start with this one now. Makes an enemy weak against some elemental properties. Causes shadow damage to all enemies. Alright, save. There you go. Thank you very much. Welcome. Ow. Tastes bad. Oh, buddy. It's gonna be fun. No, not these fuckheads. Cold Front! We don't like those guys. They cast Mustard Bomb. Which is an insane name, by the way. I don't think I need to explain why that's an insane fucking name. You know, we never got that name in a Final Fantasy game ever again, right? After this. Which I kind of find kind of fucking funny. Bomb drop. Chilling Slash. Yes. We are just trying to level up Chibidoki's abilities, since she needs to have everybody else has a decent set of abilities. So we're just leveling up Chibidoki so that she has abilities ready to go. Such as Kira and whatnot, as it will be helpful. Because again, Queso is a goat, as you can see. So we're just leveling up all the abilities we need. All of them. Just die. Alright. Do. Boo 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 boo. Bada doo. Cold Front. Come on. I know you're struggling, but you shouldn't be. I don't know what's causing you to struggle so hard. We just need a bit more AP points on some of this stuff. But yes. Trying to get as much AP as possible. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Nice. Alright, that's one of her abilities. Chibidoki's gonna have a hard time if we don't actually get her all of her skills. So that's Kira. Alright, so Arc is the only one left, so we can change out some of her stuff. I would say this next. And definitely that. Can cause confusion. And then we still have, like, this one and this one to do. Which will give her Focus, Sacrifice, and Lucky 7. And then this one that gives you Might. We're on our way. We're on our way. This is gonna be a time. Let's put Jelly on to prevent gradual petrification and petrification. Keep Aiko safe. Well, Ikos or Chibidoki safe. Got to protect the small Chibidokis from getting whacked upside the back of the head. Her head's too big, it's a fucking weak point. Damn! This randomizer is fun. If you like Final Fantasy and you like Final Fantasy 9 specifically, sorry, that was weird. My computer's acting funky. Maybe it's during the heat wave, that's why. Just checking my computer, sorry. Pop quiz. Question number 5. Limbrum Castle is larger than Alexandria Castle. True or false? I don't remember this fucking shit. Final Fantasy 9, Fantasy 9. Correct! Hello, Akigami. Welcome in. Yo, Final Fantasy! And arigatou gozaimasu for joining the Shakuza. It's a randomizer as well. Oh, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts. I stopped playing it for a little bit, because we finished Kingdom Hearts 1. We got Kingdom Hearts 2, we were almost done with it, but I have to reinstall everything for the Kingdom Hearts game, I think. I might not have to, but if I remember correctly, no, it looks like it's fine. I just checked. Okay, it's good, never mind. It was Kingdom Hearts 3 that was buggy. And that was just because it installed wrong. So I can get back to Kingdom Hearts 2. I still have to finish Kingdom Hearts 2. Which was modded to have, like, Neptune from the Hyperdimension Neptune as the main character, and it was Noctis as Riku, which I thought was funny. And then we were gonna move on to, like, Cage 3 and continue the trend there and whatnot. So many AP points to collect. Also, the odds of that quiz guy showing up was quite interesting. And there we go. God damn. The fuck you mean you guard against that? No, you the fuck don't, sir. The fuck? You're not immune to my How the fuck are you immune to all damage? That doesn't make any sense. Why are you immune to damage? Why are you immune to all of my hits randomly? The other one died exactly like everybody else, but you specifically didn't want to die. That's why I fucking hate that enemy. He's a fucking asshole. Stupid fucking flying goldfish of death and despair. Fuck that guy. Fuck you. Always using mustard bomb and lava spit. Yeah, take that, you ugly bitch. I'll probably get back to Kingdom Hearts eventually. I'm just kind of on a randomizer craze because I'm really interested in doing randomizers, and Final Fantasy IX's randomizer has been really fun. And I needed to take a break from Kingdom Hearts 2 because it's not my favorite game in the franchise, in all honesty. I know a lot of people hold it with high regard, or whatever. But I genuinely think that it's not as good as people... It's the same reason why, again, with the whole, It's the same thing when I talk about, like Twilight Princess. It's a great game, and it's done a lot for those franchises. But it's not the naysay all greatest game of all time. Because it always upsets me, because it's like, it's such a cop-out. It's your favorite game is what it is. It's not the greatest game ever, it's your favorite game. And you can have a favorite. But to call it the greatest game of all time is disingenuous and stupid. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 has extreme flaws, just like Kingdom Hearts 1. Like how I genuinely do not think the Keyblade designs are all that good. And no, I'm not talking about their physical designs. I'm talking about their design philosophy when it comes to damage and abilities, where abilities take up such a priority that they eat up all of the other stuff. So it ends up not becoming very fun. Because, again, you just end up relying on only a handful of Keyblades. And other Keyblades literally just sit in your inventory since the day that they enter your inventory. MP Rage is a good early ability, but it sucks in comparison to something like MP Haste. But you get MP Haste way too late into the game. And by that point, you have so many better options. When, like, MP Haste should have been the first thing you did. Which would have made that Keyblade 2-2 and MP Haste made a lot more sense, as it would have been designed to spam magic. Which would have been a very good tool to add on top of your Wisdom form, which would have been gotten afterwards. Like, when I talk about, like, also driver forms, I think that they kind of suck. They look flashy and they're really cool. I love their design, but I think that they're a horrible mechanic. They're like, it's like a super bad mechanic. Not because of the fact that, like, they look awful, blah, 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 they're overpowered. It's none of that. Summons are way more overpowered than driver forms in every sense of the word. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever seen summons, they're way too strong. And I love that. But also, again, Also, hello, Fran, welcome in. The reason why I say that Kingdom Hearts specifically, Kingdom Hearts 2, does a lot wrong in comparison to the first game is, number one, exploration dies in the second game. There's no exploration whatsoever. Like, what are you really exploring? What puzzles are you solving? That's something that I really loved about KH1, was all the different things you can do, a lot of the hidden details. The maps weren't just big, empty lots for you to go explore to basically kill Heartless. It was small, confined areas with small, interesting little things to do and explore the world to make the world feel more alive, and that was really cool. And then they kind of took that away, and then ever since Kingdom Hearts 2, they've never really gone back to that formula that makes the world feel alive. It's just been an empty lot ever since. And I never really liked that about Kingdom Hearts, specifically. I always thought that that was just kind of unfounded and not interesting enough. I felt like it would have been better if they, like, put some thought process into like the actual design of like the worlds around you and the we'll start with the Burning Racket. It's only got one ability. I feel like KH3 kind of fixes exploration, but yeah, KH2 sucked at that. Exploration just didn't feel real. It felt hollow. On the other hand, KH2 was peak combat. Let's be real. KH2's combat, and I like KH2's combat. I didn't like its floatiness, but damn does it make you feel stylish. Which is just as important. Making you feel powerful in its own unique way was really cool. Something I'll give it credit for. I'm gonna turn the music off, so because that way we could just listen to it's generally empty silence. Kingdom Hearts' combat has always been really good. Even KH1's combat, as rudimentary as it is, it's pretty good. Again, KH2's combat was all people remember, and the thing that I always say is the flashiest thing in the game is always going to be the thing that actually sucks, and no one wants to talk about it in the room. Pokemon Megas, I'm going to be honest with you, they suck. They're stupid. They're cool looking. Do not get me wrong. They are very cool looking. But, like, they're exclusive to specific Pokemon, right? They're not very good. Right? Driver forms are the same reason. They're not good. They're bad. They're a very bad mechanic. They don't last very long. You can't use them in boss fights. You're not supposed to, by the way. Unless it's final form, and at that point, that sucks, and that's kind of boring. I mean, you can, but they're very stupid. Does it make sense? They're boring. They're not... Again, another part of it is, like, in KH1, dodge roll was such a prevalent ability because it allowed you to move... It gave you... Jesus, where the fuck did that come from? It gave you mobility options. And a lot of mobility options, by the way. A lot of mobility options. To get around the map alongside, like, flying and all that other stuff. The forms themselves were stupid as shit. Like, I'll let you know that I have it so that in KH2, an Armada KH2 playthrough, which I think works really well, just to go to show just how, just a small tweak can make the whole thing much better, is that I changed it so that driver forms, anti-form shows up less, still has a chance to show up, but the number values actually make sense in order to use it more often. Number 2, it also allows you to use it at any time. You don't need Donald and Goofy to activate them. You don't need a party member to activate them, which was always the critical flaw with the driver forms, in my opinion, was they're cool, and it's supposed to be a self-sacrifice. You're taking their heart and your heart and putting them together to give yourself power, but it also just makes them fundamentally useless when the game 99% of the time literally keeps Donald and Goofy out of the fight so you wouldn't spam driver forms, which makes driver forms obsolete in most fights, except fights that don't matter unless it's for grinding purposes. Even speedrunners wait till the very end of the game to grind driver forms. That's how uninspired they are. They don't work. They don't work in a way that feels like naturally a part of the gameplay mechanics. Like, again, using driver form except for like maybe once or twice every so often, like with Valor form, it becomes obsolete almost immediately. It just feels like it sucks, you know? I like that most all of the KH spin-off games, Year and a Half, Dream Drop Distance, and Birth by Sleep don't have transformations, which feels like you are consistently in danger. See, Birth by Sleep has one of my favorite things ever I wish they would bring back. I know a lot of people say, well, I just only use attacking magic. It's like, yeah, if you're boring as shit. But what's really cool is I love Poison, I love Blind, I love all those abilities. And then you can fuse those abilities and new abilities that was basically, hey, it was actually based off Crisis Core, because Crisis Core came out first. So Crisis Core came out first and had the materia fusion system that would give you cool materia. And they took that system and put it in Kingdom Hearts. Probably the most goated fucking cool-ass shit. Putting magic and making your own magic through different magics, and every character had a unique ability and unique magics dedicated to them, which made them all unique in their own right, was really cool. Sure, Thunder Surge is the most broken spell in the game, but that's because, again, Birth by Sleep is kind of a broken game, you know? Need I remind you of the most broken secret boss fight of all time? That bitch who loves to cheat and absolutely breaks the game consistently. Need I remind you of that guy? That guy was annoying as hell. He's an asshole. But what's really cool, and what I love about driver forms, not only is their design, but their concept. It's a mastery. You start with Valor form. Sora thinks that to get stronger, he needs only power through strength, realizing that he needs magic because he's left wide open. He can't defend himself. So he switches over to magic, thinking that magic is the solution to his power, realizing that he's now frail and weak. Even if he can fire from a distance, when he runs out of magic, he's got no options. Master form was the form that basically mastered the two between to give him the perfect offensive ability, and it's why I personally think Master form is the best form in all of Kingdom Hearts 2. It's the perfect representation of everything Sora learned up until now. And of course, Mickey giving him Master form was the perfect representation of that, right? It made sense. The missing link he needed in order to basically learn how to fuse the two together to create the perfect form. And it was a very cool form. Honestly, my favorite form stylish-wise. And then Final Form came out, and it's like the overpowered form, right? Those were the original forms in KH2, by the way. There was no Limit Form. And then Limit Form came out in the Final Mix version, and then the form that everybody knows about through all the Kingdom Hearts games we play, because it's only been the Final Next version. And it's really good. Limit form is also one of my favorite forms because it brings back Sora's basic abilities. I think that's really cool. I genuinely fucking love Master Form. I think it's my favorite form of all time. Limit Form comes close to second, and Final Form is kind of my least favorite form. I know, it's the powerhouse form, but God, does it feel like such a hack. It's such a, this is my ultimate power. And it's the only form that you literally just gamble to enter. You can't enter it any other way except for getting a Keyblade, necessarily, and then really, it can happen anytime without the Keyblade too, but it's just, it makes more sense to wait till you get that Keyblade. The coolest Keyblade of all fucking time, in my opinion. Roxas's cool-ass looking Keyblade. Right? I think that's the coolest looking Keyblade. One of them, well, at least one of them. But, it's got the most useless ability of all time. Because once you finally get Final Form, it literally does nothing. It does nothing. Literally fucking nothing. And that's why I don't like abilities in KH2. They're all bad. Most of your abilities are bad. Think about the abilities that are useful on a Keyblade. What's the first Keyblade you can think of that is gonna be known for having the best ability in the game? Is it Decisive Pumpkin? I bet you thought of Decisive Pumpkin, didn't ya? Because it's literally the most broken Keyblade. Has the best stats, close to the Ultima weapon, which has a bad ability. And then, what the fuck now? Like, what the fuck now? You know what I mean? What the fuck now? Like, again, Decisive Pumpkin is just a superior weapon. And I hate that design of the Decisive Pumpkin. I think it's the ugliest Keyblade known to man. Everybody talks about good Kingdom Hearts 2 design Keyblades. They're all great, except Decisive Pumpkin looks like absolute nightmare fuel. It's awful. It's just an awful Keyblade. And it's the strongest Keyblade. And it makes the most annoying fucking sound. I hate its goddamn sound. It ticks me off, personally. But again, Kingdom Hearts 2, it does a lot of good things, but it just has as many bad things. Does that make it a bad game? Absolutely the fuck not. It's one of the most goated, like, Kingdom Hearts games out there. Is it the best Kingdom Hearts game and that every other game should follow in its wake? No, absolutely the fuck not, because when has any other Kingdom Hearts game ever done that? KH1, KH2, KH3, Year and a Half, Birth by Sleep, Recoded, Dream Drop Distance. Did any of them follow the same command systems that the other ones did? No, they didn't. Should driver forms come back? Yes, I think that they should. I think they should come back in a new way. I think those types of things should come back. I think all the mechanics should come back at one point. I think that'd be cool. Decisive Pumpkin being better than the Ultimate Weapon is funny as fuck. I mean, it's funny, but it's also bullshit, because my favorite design weapons of all time are Ultimate Weapons. Kingdom Hearts 1's Ultimate Weapon by far is my favorite design. Because what you don't know, for people who don't know, is the blade that's in that Keyblade is the Dream Sword. It's the Dream Sword. That Keyblade is the Dream Sword. I love how the Ultimate Weapon is progressively getting stronger alongside you. Think about it. The Keyblade originally was just a whacking stick. Then it became an ability stick, where it was just a stick that gave you a cool ability. And then KH3, it was both. Right? Again, it's just like form changes. It does the exact same thing. The Ultimate Weapon should always be the ultimate weapon, right? It should be the powerhouse that it's supposed to be. It shouldn't be obsolete. It shouldn't even be a thought. It's one of the hardest criterias to get in the game. Why the fuck is it useless as shit? Should never happen. It's an insult to the Ultimate Weapon designs throughout Final Fantasy. And as a person who loves Final Fantasy, obviously, Ultimate Weapons always being very powerful weapons. Now, keep in mind, Final Fantasy VII's Ultimate Weapon isn't the best weapon in the game. Dependent on your playstyle, you might want Ragnarok instead. But honestly, Ultimate Weapon is so easy to exploit in Final Fantasy VII to basically be really interesting. And if you didn't know, it has another hidden gimmick called 777. If you don't know what 777 is, or 7,777, it is a lucky strike attack, which gives you luck. Meaning that not only will all your strikes basically, you know, 777, but it is a unique mechanic. Now, the sword basically acts like that because you can do 9,999 damage, but 777 is a really interesting mechanic. Because if you have 7,777, any weapon can basically do that. It's a weird hit mechanic. It's kind of interesting. But with the ultimate weapon, there is this really interesting like design with 777 on it that allows it to kind of soft hit the damage cap, where with luck it'll do 9,999 damage while you're on 7777 mode, right? So if you have 7,777 HP, you have a chance to not only do 7,777 HP, but also 9,999 damage cap-wise. So it has a chance to reach the soft cap. It's kind of interesting. It's stupid. It's weird. It's awesome. I find it funny. No one really knows about that because it's really hard to do that. And in the Ultimate Weapons of Kingdom Hearts, KH1 was the only... KH1 and 3 are the only times that Ultimate Weapon has actually been good. Straight up. Ever since KH2 ruined the Ultimate Weapon, every other Ultimate Weapon has been garbage. Dream Drop Distance Ultimate Weapon is trash. There are better weapons that you get, and I don't like that. I don't like weapons being superior to the Ultimate Weapon because it's the ultimate weapon. It's its purpose, its point. It's supposed to be the ultimate in both offense and defense. It's supposed to be the ultimate weapon between strength and magic. It's supposed to be the weapon known for its power. It's like Dark Chronicles, which is the reason why I don't like Dark Chronicles, is it does weapon design awful. It does what the original Dark Cloud game did, but way worse. In every sense of the word. Every sense of the word. The Island King is the strongest weapon in the game, followed by Dark Cloud, the sword, being the second strongest weapon, making the Chronicle Blade, the sword that's known to be the ultimate weapon in the first game, and Chronicle 2, the ultimate testament to that. To your knowledge of the game, you finally get the final sword, being Chronicle 2, which was cool. It was the strongest sword that goes above... Oh, by the way, the sword Chronicle in its lore is that it literally can crumble worlds. Its might is so powerful that it has the ability to destroy planets. It's a legitimate thing. It's that strong. And then Chronicle 2 we realize that Chronicle is a sword that isn't finished yet, as it opens up and becomes even more powerful, which is so fucking dope. And then in Dark Chronicles, you know what they did? Island King, a gigantic surfboard of a sword, a piece of wood, who was once owned by King Kamehameha himself, is stronger than a sword that breaks dimensions, that breaks through planets, if it so chose. It's a stupid thing. Joke weapons should always stay as that, a joke. And the Island King should not have been taken as seriously as it is. It is the ugliest weapon in the game. It is by far the stupidest weapon in the game. And it did not deserve the ultimate strength weapon title ever. It was just not cool. Its weapon design does not match with its ultimate status. Powerful weapons should feel like and look like they're powerful weapons. That's just design. If your weapon looks like stupid fucking shit, looks like a piece of junk you found at a garage sale, yet it's the strongest weapon, you're gonna feel off about it. You're gonna be like, well, that's stupid. What the fuck? That's just how that is how usually people feel. So it's always important to understand that weapon design is important. Always and forever should be something that people pay attention to. You know? Weapon design is important. And KH2, I love KH2, but I also think that it's not as good as people say it is. I think it's a great game, just not the ultimate game. I hate people doing that. I hate people doing that for any game. Just because your nostalgia tells you, yeah, I love this game, does not mean that it is fact. It's like, well, because then everybody compares everything to Cage 2. And then the devs gotta go like, well, I guess we gotta make Cage 2 again. And then they basically bow down to those people, and then, well, what'd you expect? It's not the same. Because you can't recreate something that, like that. It's one of a kind. People glaze Cage 2 way too hard. That's the problem. People glaze games in general. I like the Wind Waker. I see people glazing Wind Waker all the time. I'm like, no, this game fucking has a lot of fucking problems. It's a great game, but it is not the best game. It is an alright game. It does everything it needs to do, and it does it well. Sacrifice yourself to restore HP and MP to other party members. It's just kind of how it is. I genuinely believe that it is important to understand that games... Any opinion on The World Ends With You? I actually haven't played those games, but my roommate loves them. Let me ask his opinion. I'll ask his opinion, and I'll tell you his opinion. Well, yeah, but that's about all my knowledge, and that's not enough. Can't judge a game based on some other game. I'm back. Ooh, my butt. Cold. Butt cold. Cold butt. He said that it was a hidden gem of a masterpiece of a JRPG on the DS. Basically giving it extremely high praise. He loves that game, is basically what he's saying. So there you go. It's one of his favorites. It's gonna take a little bit, huh? God, it's just so good to finally have more ice-based abilities. It's just us spamming our way through all of this. Why is this one specific? You can't guard from that. Why must you guard? How are you guarding? Be poisoned. I'm making you weak to it. Frog drop. Oh, he. How did I frog drop still? Am I a poser because my ass can't afford a DS and played it on the modded 3DS? No, not really. If you can't afford something. If you can't afford something, just play it somewhere else. Everybody enjoys things differently, you know? Like, everybody enjoys things significantly differently. I never liked the idea that somebody who hasn't enveloped themselves in the game enough, or that they don't have as much knowledge as somebody else, is a poser, or what they call these days, which is just wrong and unacceptable, LARPers, which LARPing is a real thing, and I find that very disrespectful to the people that literally enjoy something, and that now the word that they use to describe themselves, like their stuff, is being taken away from them, just so a bunch of fucking losers can just, you know, call people shit just to get under their skin. Never sits right with me. But if people enjoy something, but they don't have the same knowledge as you, they're not fakers, they're not posers. They just enjoy something. And they still enjoy it. Just because they don't enjoy it the way that you do, does not make them fake or disingenuous. The people that are disingenuous are the people that are doing something. Like, I don't know if you heard, but there was somebody who went to an anime convention and complained that that there was anime at an anime convention, and not only that, but also the fact that there were people cosplaying at an anime convention. That's a poser. That's someone going to an anime convention just because it's popular to do and they see other people doing it, but then not enjoying the things that they see there because it was never for them. They're only doing because it's popular. That's a poser. That's a poser. That's a straight, real poser. That's a person pretending that they're a part of something. They're posing as an anime fan. They're posing as a con goer. That's the difference. I don't know. No one knows what that dude was expecting. We were all fucking confused. The world was confused. Like, how the fuck? Like, how are you? It was just stupid. It was a very stupid thing to happen, you know? And I will never understand how somebody can get to that degree, that point, and just say the shit that they say. It just makes, like, no fucking sense. Alright, that's every single ability that we want to give her. She's all maxed out. Chibidoki is now maxed out with all of her abilities. I know it's a little bit boring, but grinding and making sure that every... Alright. Pop quiz. Question 6. Fossil Rue is a tunnel that's connected to Treno and Alexandria. I'm pretty sure that one's fucking true. Is it not? Oh, it's actually Treno. No, Treno and Alexandria connects. Fossil Rue is a tunnel. Oh, wait, no, Fossil Rue. Oh, sorry. Fossil Rue. That's false. Yeah, no. I was thinking of the other thing. Let's think of a different area. Correct, it's false. Fossil Rue is how we got here. To the outer continent. You got 100% correct. You're an expert. But yeah, no. Treno and Alexandria are followed by that one tunnel. Fossil Rue is the place how we get here. Took me a second. I was like, wait a minute, that's not true. And I also looked at it. I was like, yeah, you're right. That's not true. This is my home. Medine Sari. The Village of Summoners. The Village of Summoners? You live here in a pile of rubble? Noelle? What happened here? This place is in ruins. Kupo! Oh! Mocha! Moko! And, Chimomo! Kupo! Momotos! Morisun! Where's Mog? No. No. Mog got eaten? Mog! Koopa? No, I'm not mad. But don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Koopa Papa. Chris, follow me. Get to work, you guys. Yes, ma'am. Mog, you stay here with me. Koopa. Okay, come on. Koopa. Did that Moogle just go into your dress? Yep. Mog always stays with me. Koopa. Chris, come, sit over here. Hey, tell me about yourself. Tell me. Sure. I want to know more about you too, Chibidoki. Really? For instance, the Eidolon. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? No, I want to know is, what kind of foods do you like? What kind of Eidolons do you like? What type of Moogles do you like? What kind of girls do you like? I've never met anyone like you before. Cool. Noelle? What's wrong? You look dazed. Oh, it's nothing. Do you have a fever? You're fine. Are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Noelle really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. So, what are you guys? Super friends. We're a team. No, we're not dicks. Hello, Jake. Welcome back in. A team? Yeah. Browse is also part of the team. Hey, where did he go?
This is stupid. I want to talk about vagina!
Yeah.
Noelle, proceed moment.
Is it sort of like me and the Moogles? Something like that. All clear. Go ball. Thanks, Mocha. I'll be right there. I'm gonna go start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? There's still stuff I want to go ask her. Let's accept her invitation. Okay. I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. Rousey's feelings. You know what's funny is that she started with the randomizer. She still started with Shiva, so that's kind of funny though. I swear Chris is too dense to know.
I swear Chris is too dense to know he's got bitches.
He's got all the bitches. Except one of them is illegal and he can't do that. He knows that. Chris is not a Minecraft YouTuber. He has standards. Thankfully. He's not in EDP 445 or what's that one guy who's a Minecraft YouTuber who's like a lion dude or whatever? Forget his fuck ass name. Isn't he still around trying to like reshape his community or whatever? But he's I think they both are. Mr. 228 told me that I understand what it meant to live and to die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Where do we come from? Do we go back to where we die? Do we go back when we die? If that's what it means to live, I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Don't we all? Why am I shaking? What is it that I'm feeling? Scared. Scared of the unknown. I mean, I was like that when I was a kid, too. Also, there you go, Akagami. I'm a little tired. Okay. I just got Libra. Libra my nuts in your mouth. So go this way. Noelle's feelings. Oh boy, what does Noelle feel this time? A village of summoners. I read about this in a book once. A tribe that possessed the power to call forth Eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, used the Eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my Eidolons if Kuja was going to use them for war. But now they're gone, and I feel like I lost a piece of myself. Why am I thinking about all this now? It must be the location. This place feels so familiar to me somehow. This is a restricted area. Restricted? What's that then? Kupo? Of course, this place has only rocks and sand. I eat star sand once, and sand here, not food. Damn, Queso, you could have killed us all with that. It's just Alex. The water look clean. Yee. Hey, don't take it so hard. They're kind of a special case. How do I get over there? Damn, boy. Jeez, what a dump. It must have been like this for at least 10 years. What can Chibi Doki possibly feed us? That's a good question. Chibi Doki's feelings. She's thinking about Bowser right now. And his thick, fat, stinky ass. Or whatever. And his feet. That's what she thinks about. Thanks for cleaning. You guys did a good job. A clean house worthy of hosting my hero Chris. But here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Chris and Noelle are dating yet. Noelle's been slow to catch on to Chris's moves. That means there's plenty of time for me to get in between them. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Chris that what a good housemaker I am. You can cook, Chibi? Koopo, it might work if you cooked good food. Oh, that makes sense. But Chibi screws up a lot when she cooks. We don't have much food in stock right now. I know. That's why I can't screw up. Y'all gotta help me. No! Koopo. Koopo, I'm sleepy. You're gonna help me! I'm gonna cook my specialty rock-fisted potato stew. The fuck is rock-fisted potato stew, Chibi? The fuck do you mean? Where did that come from? Oh yeah, that's delicious. But the last one you made tasted so bad I thought my pom-pom would fall off. Just stew? Yeah, I think we need another dish. What do you think? How about some fish? Fresh fish tastes great barbecued. Fish. That sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. The fish. Okay, I needed the order. There's a very specific thing. Okay, so assign the Moogles specific tasks. Picking out the fish. Chimimo, you go, because he was talking about that, about fishing. Koopo, who's gonna go dig up potatoes? Mocha will go dig up potatoes. Go, Mocha. Koopo. And Momost, you'll help me in the kitchen. Koopo. Made the right decision? Start. Let's start. Then we need to... Grandpa. I don't want to be alone anymore. Help me do this right. I see an item. The Leaving Warblade. What? No. It's actually weaker. Oh, it's weaker, but it has Doom? What do you mean? It has standard damage typing. It's not that much lower, because since it's random, it does random damage typing. Fish. This is actually a better blade, but I guarantee you, I know exactly. If we put this bastard in, and we give him that weapon, right? Look, he can learn Mini Doom Roulette, but he cannot learn Cleave. He can learn all of these spells, man! Why, Markiplier, are you like this? Why can't you learn Silence? Why can't you learn Doom? Why can't you learn things? Why can't everybody else learn things? Why must you be out? Why must you steal from everyone else? He keeps stealing all of the resources from all the other characters. Rousey? Yo, what's up? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Well, try not thinking too much. Get some rest. Okay, thanks, Chris. Koopo, please late. Thanks for waiting. Lady Chibidoki says food will be ready soon. I'll take it to the Eidolon wall in the meantime. Please follow me. You know that Rousey stands for Azrael, right? It's just Azrael jumbled around, right? Chibidoki's kitchen. How many people do we need to cook for? There's me and Chris. There's the quiet boy, Rousey. I guess we should cook for Noelle, too. And all of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will you put water on for everybody who and get some of the greens? Koopa. I think it's 11 people, right? It says cook for 11 people. People, Koopa. Potatoes and pumpkin bombs, lots and lots of nuts. Should I put an ooglop? Should I put that ooglop I found on Kongantepe mountain path? No. Thanks. Let's start. There's water, grow salt, potatoes. Lots and lots of nuts. I caught one. It's heavy, Koopa. You stir. I go help. This one's big. Pull it together. 3, 2, 1, go! Ah! Mocha was very proud of his role as the Eidolon Wall God. Chibidoki's decision to show the Eidolon Wall to the outsiders upsets him. But we Moogles love Chibidoki, so, well, he'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? Well, the Eidolon Wall's been protected by Chibidoki's summoner tribe for generations. Summoner tribe? I'm gonna get in the well. She can use summoning magic. Is that true? Eidolon. I think she... Absack. Are you over here? Hey, Noelle. Come with me. I'll show you something big. Summoning magic stuff. Summoning magic? Yeah, it's called the Eidolon Wall. Oh, hold on. Are you a Koopa? What you doing, Koopa? Chibidoki and her people protect the Eidolon Wall for generations. The Moogles here help Chibidoki protect the wall. Don't mess with it. Don't mess it up. Where are all the other people of her tribe? I can't tell you. They're dead. They all died. Please come in. The Eidolon Wall is this way. I'm so hungry. Sorry, I'm thinking, I don't have any food in the house right now, so I'm like, do I order food? I don't want to, because it's expensive, but I literally don't have food in the house. Let's see. I could order 7-Eleven, but like, that's stupid, cause, no. Cause then I can get a 7-Eleven pizza. Or get Little Caesars if they open. But that's expensive as fuck. If I gotta get it all the way here, if I could go and grab it, I would, but I can't. And I don't want to order food because I'm poor and I can't afford. I shouldn't do this, but I got literally nothing in this house. Groceries are expensive. Don't want to eat at Taco Bell because of the whole fucking shitting yourself thing. I fucking love Del Taco, but I can't get it because the delivery fucking fee is $7.49. What the fuck do you mean? Get it with no lettuce, but the fucking space is still contaminated with lettuce. I don't want to shit myself. Maybe I get IHOP. No, that's gonna be expensive. If I was gonna go for restaurant, I'd get Applebee's. How is it any different from normal from Taco Bell normally? Well, it's a parasite that you have to actually go to the doctor to get rid of because it will not leave your body. It's a parasite that can fester in your body until you actually go to the hospital. They have to get it checked, and it's very hard to detect. So, it's quite dangerous. Don't you dare talk about my fucking Del Taco like that. Don't you talk about my Del Taco like that. I fucking love Del Taco. You shut up. And it's funny because I never get Del Taco tacos. I always get Del Taco motherfucking goddamn burgers. Because I'm a freak like that. Because their burgers were bussin', dude. Get like, there's no Moe's where I would totally get Moe's. That shit's bussin' as fuck if we had a Moe's. We don't have one of those here. Hey, we have a Golden Corral super far out, like 2 hours away or whatever, out. It is the most garbage Golden Corral you'll ever experience. Like, all that southern food just tastes like shit where I live. It's insanely how the fuck. I've never had In-N-Out. I don't think I have an In-N-Out here either. I could order from Carl's Jr. Who the fuck's eating at a Waffle House? Besides Queso, though. Queso eats at a Waffle House. I can't eat at a Waffle House. Last time I ate at a Waffle House, I had to get my stomach pumped. It was diabolical. I was in the hospital for like 4 days. But if I get Wendy's, it's... I don't want to starve myself till tomorrow. I'm hungry now. I want food now. Waffle House is only for knuckle sandwiches. Come get some. I got buy one, get the other free. I'll even throw in 2 kicks for free. Right to your sternum. Mucho gracias.
Yes, mommy, kick me.
I will now not proceed to kick you. My feet are now planted far away from you. I am now doing the Michael Jackson lean to keep my feet as far away from you as possible. Freaking Good Pizza is the name of this restaurant. That's fucking stupid. I love that. I don't have one near me, man. They're building one. They just built like a Jollibee or whatever the fuck it's called. That fucking weird, not Jollibee as in the person in our streams, but like whatever, like the fucking bee, fucking Jollibee. Yeah, Jollibee. They just built one of those not too long ago. It's always overpacked. When I lived in Florida, we had this thing called, I think it was like something polo. I think it means crazy chicken in Spanish. Also, I definitely don't want that. That fucking... What's the Applebee? I want Applebee's. Applebee's is my comfort food, by the way. When I was a kid, my family, whenever I was super depressed or very scared or I was having issues, my family would take me to Applebee's to go get mac and cheese when I was a little kid. So Applebee's became like my fucking go-to place to eat food when I was stressed. I kind of want Applebee's, but that's expensive. I could get the 4-cheese macaroni with honey barbecue chicken. By the way, you know, my order never changes at Applebee's. When I was a kid, I ate the kids menu at mac and cheese. When I became an adult, I just ate adult mac and cheese. I have not changed. I still go to Applebee's for the mac and cheese, dog. What about Sonic? Oh, fuck no. Not here. Not where I fucking live. Dude, we ordered... We have a notorious story about going to the Sonic where I live. So, we went to Sonic, right? We ordered a bunch of food, and they got our order wrong badly. I'm talking, like... We ordered this shit, right? Like, we ordered, like, these, jalapeno bites or whatever, right? Well, no, we ordered, like... I think it was, like, pickle bites, actually. He wanted to eat, my roommate wanted to eat pickle bites or whatever, right? And then, proceededly, they gave us jalapeno bites, and they were like, these are wrong. And they're like, oh, okay, we'll go make the real ones then. And then they proceed to do it again, and give us the exact same thing as last time. And they were like, it's still wrong. And they got it, and then it's like, also, this burger's wrong. And like, okay, we'll go do that. And they got the burger wrong again, and then they got the fucking, they did the same thing they did last time, and gave it the third time, and my roommate tricked himself into thinking it was pickles, and then I ate it. I was like, no, that's a jalapeno. He's like, shit, you're right, that is jalapeno. He tricked his brain into thinking it wasn't, like, there's no way they would fuck up the order 3 times in a row. There's no way they would fuck that up 3 times in a fucking row. But they did. And we never ate there again. What's a margarita mocktail? Is it... It's not alcoholic, is it? I'll have to see if it's alcoholic, because non-alcoholic beverages. Okay, so it says it's non-alcoholic. I guess a mocktail is like non-alcoholic alcohol, like it's supposed to like be like alcohol, but it's not. I kind of want to treat myself for once, but that's $29 just for all of that. Bro, my spleen. And that doesn't even account for the tip as well, because you have to tip in America. I'm not buying it. I fucking refuse. I'll find something in my goddamn house. I'll make my own mac and cheese, goddamn you. I won't, but because I don't have anything for mac and cheese. But I'll make my own goddamn mac and cheese, thank you. If I gotta pay $32. It was $21, by the way, and then it upcharges you because of all the random fees that don't exist. I fucking hate delivery these days. I hate delivery. That's why I don't use it. I always go into it, and then I see how much it costs. I'm like, yeah, no, fuck. I'd rather starve. I'd rather starve and die. I would rather starve and die than ever do that. My roommate ordered his own food. He got food for himself. He was hungry. He's a hungry boy. But I got nothing in this house, so I'm just not gonna eat. Even though I'm extremely hungry and it's causing me to get the hunger shakes, I'm just not gonna eat food. I don't want to deliver because I don't have a whole lot of money. I don't have a job, so I can't really justify that. I was like, maybe this once, but I can't justify it. I just can't. I'd rather just go get groceries with my money to live for a little bit longer. So I fucking refuse. So instead, I will starve. I will starve, and that is it. No. Job, job, job. Job, 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 job. Application. 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 Maybe if I went up the road and went to the convenience store, maybe I can get something, but I'll leave you guys hanging for like a very long time, and I don't want to do that. I'm like very hungry. I have these problems where if I don't know if it's like something to do with like my like Crohn's disease and fibromyalgia, But if I don't eat for an extended period of time and I actually wait too long, my body starts shaking uncontrollably, like blood sugar wise and whatnot. And I don't even have diabetes, so my body gets really weak to the point that it becomes uncontrollable. And then I just get so fucking weak. So I'll probably still find something. I'm just waiting for my roommate to get back into his room so I can go over to the kitchen and just try to figure out what I can do. I'm sure I can find something. If I just put my mind to it, I can probably find something. So I'm gonna go scrounge through and try to find some food. Because I'm starving. And my hunger shakes are so bad, it's actually quite dangerous. Found a cheese stick. I have a cheese stick, but I have a plan. Okay, hear me out. What if I ask you guys to wait just a little bit, okay? Just a little. Also, what a fucking interesting fucking body movement that was. What if I ask you guys to wait a little bit? Okay, just wait a little bit. While I stay here, like, I ask my roommate after he's done eating his food to take me to the 7-Eleven. And then I could go grab a bunch of shit for 7-Eleven. And I can get myself a 7-Eleven a pizza. Or nachos. It'd be delicious. I'm gonna go ask. right, your mama is fucking hot as hell. Sorry. I could beat my meat while you come back. Too bad, I'm back now. My roommate, I was telling my roommate that I wanted to go to 7-Eleven. He's like, yeah, I could take you there. And then immediately we was just talking about, like, I wanted to eat my comfort food, the fucking Applebee's, and then he just ordered Applebee's. I was like, you didn't have to do that. I'm gonna go over to 7-Eleven. So he ordered food for himself as well. He ordered salmon. This is stupid. I want to talk about vaginas. Did you go? No. My roommate instead ordered fucking Applebee's. So I'm gonna get my mac and cheese, dog. I'm gonna get my fucking mac and cheese, dog. W roommate. He's basically my brother at this point. I've known him for like 10 plus years. He's like the older brother I never got since I'm the older sibling. Of my half brother. So it's the older sibling I never got. It's pretty dope. Also, hello, Danger. Welcome in, welcome in. These Eidolons all exist. Goopal. This is a holy place. Ow.
What?
Ow.
What the fuck?
Oh, arigato danger. For gifting the a tier 1 sub to Alex. Arigato gozaimasu. I am doing good. I'm eating this cheese to keep me strong and powerful. This is a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Chibidoki comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's Atomos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong, Noel? You'll get it back. Mango Day is in 15 minutes for me. What's Mango Day mean? Actually, my roommate bought from Costco's. He bought chocolate-covered frozen mangoes. I got a stick. I haven't had one. They sound pretty good, though. National Mango Day. I'm so fucking scared. And now I'm a nurse. Take your fucking meds and explode. Take your explosive pills now. Pills here. Also, don't forget to check out some of my friends. Check out Anna Banana, also known as Blackberry Wolf on Twitch. Check out Kelsey Razzle, also on Twitch. Lufers, who's also on the Twitch. April Samurai, who's on YouTube, Twitch, and I believe on TikTok as well. Don't forget to check them out. They're my friends. They're super cool, super chill. Love them a lot. And they deserve a lot of love. So don't forget to check them out, if you can. Give them a follow, give them a like. Tell them you think they're cool. I'm a poor bitch. And I'm okay with that. One day I'll be unpoor. One day I will either have a job so we can continue doing this, or this will become our career. Like, I low-key want to see them, but I don't know how to spell the name. See what? Titties? I want to see your titties. Let me see them, please. Can I see them, please? King Julian, can I see your titties, King Julian? King Julian, can I see your titties? No, Mort. You cannot see my titties, Mort. No. But, King Julian, I work very hard. I want the reward. I want to suck on the teeth of success, King Julian. I want to look at the moral some more. Okay. The Summoner tribe honors nature. They named the world Gaia. They considered the Eidolons guardians of the planet. They attempted to become one with nature through their summoning magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now... Is there a chest around here? Is there an item? I don't know much. I don't know most of these Eidolons. Is there a chest around here? Hello? Is there a chest around here? Is there items? There you go. There was your kiss. Wow. Chibidoki's kitchen too. Your bait not so good. Pale, white hair, strange clothes. Chris told me about you. You're Kuja. Chris look for a man named Kuja? I called Queso. Oh. You chased Mog at the Conde Petty mountain path. I'm Chibidoki. Mog, don't even think about coming out while this person's around. Kupo. You smell good. Hey, don't eat anything. Oh, the heat too low. You can cook? It is my destiny to pursue the way of gourmand. Ask for Queso's advice. I know how many people live in this village. This is Chris' group. The Mughals and me make 11 people. It is a good amount. This heat only strong enough to cook people for 9 people. Was not possible to make enough for everyone. No! I'll teach you very important lesson in cooking.
What? What the fuck?
Danger, arigato gozaimasu again. For another gifty sub over to Fran. Arigato gozaimasu. Do not forget to say thank you. Do not forget to say thanks. As always, it's important. I don't know what it does, but thanks. It gives you access to emotes and stuff that we all have. And you get an ad-free viewing experience. So that first ad that plays in the beginning of shit. Because I don't play ads on my streams on Twitch. But I'm forced to play at least one ad. At least. Gives you access to not having to deal with that first ad. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. You correct to make food for more than this your only ingredient for stew. Mochi went to go dig up some rock-fisted potatoes. The problem now with heat. How do we get more heat? Ah, I know, Black Mage. I asked him to make fire. Fucking course. Let us go. The power. We now have all of this stuff. Now I'm gonna stay here and think about some more. Goodbye! Goodbye. Whoa, this looks great. Goodbye. Oh, welcome, Chris. Have a seat. You made this all by yourself? What's his name? Queso? They helped me. They helped you without eating all of the food? Amazing. Ralph say too. Let's eat! How is it? Wow, this dude's amazing. You should start a restaurant. This fish is just right. Hey, Chibi. Where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something? Underground? Yeah, they're all underground sleeping the eternal sleep. What? I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living with the Moogles ever since my grandpa died last year. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. Look at the little Koopa. He's so cute. They're little babies. Jeez, Chibi, that was dark. Chibi's the last survivor of the Chibidoki clan. "10 years ago, which is 4 years from when I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. But my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like, because they died when I was very young." I see. I've been told that when I turned 16 and my body builds a resistance to summoning magic, I can leave the village with any Eidolon I want. That's only a short time away. Just like the small difference between our age, Chris. Yeah, but it's still big enough for it to be considered a big fucking no. No. No, Chris. Don't you do it. Don't you become a Minecraft YouTuber. Don't you do it, Chris. But you already know how to use summoning magic, Chibidoki. Oh, well, a summoner can't choose her Eidolons until she's comes of age. That's why I can't choose an Eidolon or leave the village until I turn 16. We just keep training until then. How do you train? Oh, how? Oh, it's your horn. We use our horn to communicate with Eidolons. How do you communicate without a horn, Noel? I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Huh? You know why I'm here in this village? It was to meet you, Chris. My beautiful shooting star. That's a line from the Lord Avion's play, Wishing Upon a Star. How did you know, darn it? How does Chibidoki know about that play? This place is far from the Mist Continent. Well, you gotta wait. You gotta wait until the timer's done. It's in 2 minutes. 2 minutes and the timer's done. And we'll go to the femboy. Thanks, Chibidoki. That was really good. See, don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you. Dude, her spinal cord's fucked, by the way. Wow, that looks painful. I just realized that when she's like standing normally, her spinal cord is like bent in like a backwards L shape. That looks really uncomfortable. I just realized that. That's so rude of you. What did I fucking say? Chris, help me clear the table and bring the pot to the kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna steal this. Ooh! Hold on. Noel. Oh, we already had it. Never mind. I thought we got like a new item. It's an old item. So, it wasn't just Noel. Chris is really slow too. Those two are gonna go nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me. Is there something on my face? Yes, no, thanks, Chris. Would you leave it there? Sure. Hey, Chibi. Do you know anything about the Life Tree? Oh, what about the Life Tree? I want to go there. Oh, timer's done. I am a maid. I am a Neko maid. I am your Neko maid. I am the Neko maid. I offer cleaning services, but not cock cleaning services. Too bad for you. Just normal cleaning services. I'll clean your house. And by clean, I mean I'll burn it. With fire. It's sealed with an Eidolon. You can't get in. Sealed? Did you seal it, Chibidoki? Well... So he's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an Eidolon that we failed to summon in the Life Tree. It's our custom to seal a failed Eidolon where we summoned it. An Eidolon you failed to summon? But we used the power of another Eidolon to seal it. Do you understand what that means? That means our sealed Eidolon was so powerful that they needed another one to trap it inside. Sealed with the power of another Eidolon? Chibi, will you break the seal for us? What? No way! It's not like we're gonna do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. No way! Are you crazy? This person keeps telling me to catch more fish, Koopo. Chris, I've make a great discovery. These fish different from Mist-Continent fish. The laundry machine? I'm not gonna get stuck in the laundry machine. I'm too skinny for that. I'm too skinny for that. It won't happen. Sorry. It just won't happen. You can't get the femboy to fucking go and sit into the laundry machine. Cause my hips are too fucking skinny, but my ass is fat. It's kind of a weird mix-up. It's cause I'm Latina. You better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. I tried to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but... that's because we're different, Ral. You don't have to do everything my way, you know? I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Ral. Well, in the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Either you do or you don't. You'd think with all the problems in the world there'd be more answers. It's not fair. But that's the way things are. The choice is yours. Chris? I just want to protect people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not. It's what I believe in. I knew it. I was right. Chris is gay. Oh, he's after Rousey, the femboy. God damn it, I knew he was gay. He's right. It's either do or you don't. My choice is clear. I'm gonna go with Chris. You wanna know a trick to getting your mind off things? Age-old ritual between the male friends. No, don't. No. Uh-huh. Come over here, Ra. Let's go together. Does it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Are they fucking taking a piss in my fucking front lawn? I have... They be peeing together. It's gay to cross the stream. Chris. Psst. Oops. It's like the fucking cookie thing. Hey, careful, dude. Those cookies make you want to fuck dudes, and then he just eats the cookie right in front of the other guy. Uh-oh. Chris, I want to come back here. When I first saw the Eidolon wall, I was scared. But when I went inside and saw the mural, they calmed me. I want to see more. Sure, we'll come back after we go check out the Life-a-Tree. Thank you. We gotta come back and get Queso anyway, so we can't just leave him here. Are you coming back here for Chibidoki? Chibidoki is only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. I haven't seen her today. You're right. She's right there. Chibidoki! Haha! You can't break the seal of the Life-a-Tree without calling an Eidolon. You're coming with us? Don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. That's what I thought. I'll be joining a team for a while. Rousey, Noelle, let's have some fun. The Life-a-Tree is beyond the Compenteri mountain path. Let's go! Why are you so nice to everyone, Chris? Huh? What do you mean by that? Forget it, I asked. I think she was mad. You think so too? Hey, please look after Lady Chibidoki. Come see us if there's any trouble. Sure thing. Rousey, have you figured out a solution to your problem? Not really. But I'm moving on. Good. I want him to be nice only to me. It's like, she's 6. Noelle, chill. She's 6. It's fine. It's like having a little sister. Chill. It's not that big a deal. You know, that doesn't help when it comes to anime, though. Burn it all down. We must burn the non-believers. We must destroy them. We must eradicate all. Those who do great sin must be perishing under the powers of... I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. You know what's really funny? Yet again, Noelle has now been obsolete because honestly, Chibidoki has better stats. Like a better stat line. Chibidoki has such a better stat line. Straight up, she has so many better abilities. She can actually heal instead of regen. She can detect items for us. She can curse an enemy. She can activate sacrifice to drop all of her HP to 0 to heal somebody if desperation calls for it. Which is fucked up when you think about a 6-year-old sacrificing himself. I sacrificed my entire... She has Mighty Guard, one of the best abilities in all of Final Fantasy. Due to the fact that Shell and Protect are very good abilities as it reduce the damage of physical and magical, which is really good. Because Reflect, Carbuncle Reflect is good. But some attacks will phase through that, so you'd rather take damage reduction. Then she can even cast Might, which increases your physical power. She can heal herself with Drain, activate shadow-based attacking, and use the summon that uses holy damage, which is a very rare ability, by the way, the summon for that. So, she's honestly a very solid character. It's kind of fucking terrifying just how good she can be. And then Queso complements Shibidoki very well, as well, due to his abilities. You change avatar? Oh yeah, it's a redeem. On Twitch, we have redeems, and I have different outfits. This is the femboy outfit. The redeem's almost over as well. Literally in the next, 30 seconds. We have Dragon's Breath, Frog Drop, Scan, which is great. Holy, Magic Hammer, Float, Frost. You know, passive regen for all party members, which already brings... Again, if you want regen, just use this one instead. Confuse, Mantra Magic, Thunder Slash, Night, Comet, Isun. Timer's done! Like I said, it just feels like she's taken the fucking absolute worst moment. She's just getting dog-walked by everyone else. Everybody else is just a better party member. But what's funny is that Zidane himself, Chris, also is suffering from the same problem. They both have high damaging elemental magic attacks, but that's about all they're worth, is that one elemental attack. Because everybody else, including Ophelia, who only uses ice magic, has insanely good utility with that ice magic. Like Glacial Breaker, Cold Front, and Chilling Slash are great moves. And to guarantee that they'll deal maximum damage, you can just mark the target. So during boss fights, she's even more valuable as you can put an extra weakness on something. And since we don't have any character that uses ice magic, she's literally the only character that can hit enemies that are weak to ice. And force them to be weak to ice, mind you. Which is insane. So even Ophelia has more use. It's kind of crazy that the two characters that are like pivotal main characters are literally taking a back seat to all of that extra shit. Because they're kind of like the least useful character. Hell, even Dan himself. Is a better thief character with Mug. So I find it very fucking funny. Take this! Cold Front! Look at that sword! I think it's kinda... That's pretty good. Doot, 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 doot. Life-a-tree. We're here. This is the Life-a-tree. There's mist here. So this place must be the source of the mist. Oh! You okay? I'm fine. Whoa, what the hell was that? I always wondered if the reason why Rouse keeps falling down, right, is because his body is slowly failing him. And those signs of him falling randomly, as cute as they are a sign of his body failing him. Because everybody just chalked it up to maybe his clothes are just too big for him, but it doesn't seem to be the case either. You know? It's a very hot day today. That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but you alright? Yeah, didn't hurt. Did you say that you used the power of the Eidolon to seal this place? Yep. Amazing. How did we break it? I'm gonna ask the Eidolon to come back. The Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with the Eidolons, and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Boom, 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 boom. By the light of my spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call, wherever your soul may be. You received a tent. Alright, finished. Let's go inside now. Oh, thanks. Does that spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus on my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. Eidolon asked me to hurry the fuck up. Tree. Sure hope there's no more marbles.
This is stupid. I want to talk about vagina!
Me too. Frog drop! Chilling slash. Oh yeah, we're doing some damn good damage. It's gonna be so good. We're going through all the land. I hope no more mobs show up, because that would suck. Imagine it's just like 100 secret boss fights. I'd fucking cry. It'd be 100 marbles. I'd just be like, stop! Who dropped all the marbles? Please, why must they keep casting oblivion onto my soul? Let's save, Kupo. I swear, Final Fantasy IX had some of the coolest soundtracks for like all their areas. Befitting them very well, especially because the themes of accepting and embracing the fact that inevitability will happen. Oh, food! Hold on, there's food. I would like the food. Guess who's got mac and cheese, bitches? Guess who's got mac and cheese, bitches? Ooh, I'm back. Ah. The lemonade's pretty dope. There we go. There's bread. Garlic bread. We had a question from earlier. What was it? I don't know. This is delicious. How would I start streaming and am I allowed to cuss? I cuss all the fucking time. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. Cursing doesn't matter. You're all good on that. I mean, I don't know, it depends on how you're streaming. If you're gonna do IRL streaming, you just get like a setup. You can just use your phone. You know, use like different softwares and stuff like that. Get like a camera setup. There's tons of things. I would do the research. I'd do some research, like go online, like how do I stream IRL content? What's the best way to do so? You know, some people, you know, what's the cheapest way? Just do some small bits of research. Eventually you'll find something of interest that might help you. So a lot of IRL streamers use these big fucking expensive backpacks or whatnot. So there's gotta be like alternatives and stuff like that. I wouldn't know how to do IRL content. I'm sorry. I am chowing down on my food because I'm hungry. Start simple, you know? I'm a gremlin. You can hear it. I'm smacking my lips on purpose. To the fire flame. Yum, 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 yum. Damn it, I missed. All that build up for nothing. Yeah. Cold front. Yes. Dude, I'm gonna throw up. I have Crohn's disease, so I can't eat too fast, but I'm so hungry, I'm just ignoring the fact that my Crohn's disease is fucking giving me blaring warning signs about doing that. I was like, I'm too hungry with my favorite comfort food. Fucking absolute fucking diabolical. This way. What are you? Hey, are you all right? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. Then don't leave my side, okay? Oh, okay, thanks. Oh no! Chibidoki, do you know anything about this place? Nope. My first time being inside the Life of Tree. This place looks ancient. No shit, Sherlock. Alright then. Chris. Here it comes again. Huh. It worked. I'm gonna go see where it takes me. I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too. Okay, then let's all go. I wanna go. It's like, alright, then go. Dicks! Sure is getting kinda dark around here. Ah! It's the penis tree! Drop a frog on it. Can we eat the tree? No. How can you summon? How you summon the penis tree? How could you? You saying dicks summon the penis tree? How could you do that? What the fuck is that? I want that. Ashtonet. What the fuck is an Ashtonet? Ashtonet! Nope. What the fuck is an Ashtonet? Ashtonet. I don't see it here either. What the fuck is an Ashtonet? I'm blind, I can't see where it's at. No. I have so many items. Ashtonet. Nope. Oh, wait, here it is. Ashtonet. It's another flute. Oh! And it comes with some decent abilities. Alright, here we go. Took me a second to figure that out. You're not allowed to eat the penis tree. It's not happening. It's not good for you. The penis tree is unhealthy. Why am I... It's stuck. Ah! It's the zombie dragon. Glacial break. Ha! Can't zombify us now, huh? What's in here? Ether. And you? Another ether. All the free ethers, dude. Everything up here looks withered. This place looks kinda totally different. It's so bright, and I can't see the bottom. I guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Get it, everybody? Hey, Chris, I found something here. What's up? Oh, maybe it'll move like the last one. It didn't move what I got on. You stood on it? Well, why don't we all get on? Sure. When I get on, I felt it respond. I guess we're in luck. Whoa! I'm sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. Guess the glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. You okay, Noel? It's fast as fuck, boy. Yes. I wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too. Maybe Mog could tell us something. Mog. What do you feel here inside the life tree? Koopa. Koopa? Koopa! Really? Koopa. Alright then. Thanks, Koopa. Well, what's the word? Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mog says that there's a whole lot here. I wonder if the agents of Kuja were down there. What's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Incoming! What? Oh, this is easy. This is a random guy. I decided to play that. I was like, yeah, I'll just keep it. I'm not gonna change it. Well, that was easy. There's so many strange monsters here in the Life Tree. Could the mist be causing it? Beats me. The evil forest in Gangaroo had some unique monsters too. But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears in Chris's continent? I don't know. I guess there has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is why? Chris? What's the matter? Rousey? What's wrong, Rousey? You've been lost in thought for a while. Oh, Chris, I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dali? Yes, the factory with the black mages were being made. Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Rousey. Noelle! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. No, it's okay, I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Rousey. Anyway, the factory had a lot of mist inside it, right? Oh yeah, there was a huge machine filled with mist. That's right, and there were those strange eggs we saw. There's gotta be a connection between the Mist Kuja and the Black Mages. He's right. I'm so confused. What? Oh, another one's heading this way! Ah, shit. Hold front. And done. Hey, I can finally see the bottom. It's so deep. I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. Come with me. You gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by myself? Hey, wait! There must be some monsters lurking here. Say, Chris, Monk said he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? You don't even need a monk to tell us that there's life down there. You're right, I can tell there's something down here. That's a big-ass harp. What could it be? What could this be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine? What do you mean, machine? Sure doesn't look like anything like a normal tree. Yeah, it's weird enough that the inside of the tree looks like this. We're switching to Zidane so that we can steal early. Sapphire. Remedy. It's moving. It's my imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are even here. Or maybe we have to go down there. I don't know. I definitely sense something down there. Chris? What's up? What's up? Mog's saying something's coming from above. From above? Noelle, come down here, quick! Ah! No, Noelle! You good? You alright? I'm sorry, I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there! It's them. We better go too. Can you stand? Yeah, let's go. Look! The wall, it's moving! You're right. It's like it's alive. Chibidoki, Ralsei. Chris, the wall's shaking fast. It's here. What was that? It was a piece of poop. I am the poop tree. So it wasn't Kuja. Huh? What's going on? I can hear the voice inside my head. It just said Kuja. Where is he? I don't know. This is when 3 thick green men pull up on you with gassy venom capacity. You mean Captain Gas Dude who looks like Incredible or whatever I keep seeing memes about? What are you doing here? Why are you the one making the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? So it's sent to other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This, in turn, leads to war amongst leaders of nations, and then the fall of civilization. Kuja merely put the byproduct to a different use. A different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I can't lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Chibi. What kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages. Dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dali was really... Defeat me, and no more mist will flow. And then, no more weapons, like this puppet, here will be made. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Why, you... No more! I'll say. I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Way to go, Ral. I knew it must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat right now. All right, let's bust him up. Who knows? You might even lure out Kuja here. I have seen the end of thousands of years of life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile to even try. What the fuck? That's that one guy. Well, that was anticlimactic as shit. Twist band, leather wrists, steel crucial. Mighty Guard! Also, that's like the worst Final Fantasy, like, optional companion you could possibly get, by the way. He's so bad. You can't stop me from stealing you. I shall mark you. Focus for now. Get cursed. One more steal, baby. Glacial break. Take this. Pumpkin head! time for that to work, but it worked. It did. Good job. Yeah, he got fucked. We have Meteor. I was not expecting that Meteor to actually land. This reminds me of old Final Fantasy. It is Final Fantasy. And technically, this is old. Hello, Gojo. Welcome in. Hello, Hayden. Welcome in. Holy shit. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here. Isn't this Final Fantasy 9? Yes. We did it. Wow, the air's so clean. The Life Tree looks so pretty now. Will this clear up your mist continent? Yeah, I think so. Applebee's 4-cheese mac and cheese with the honey barbecue chicken strips. The mac and cheese with the chicken strips. Rouse? Chris, did I do the right thing? It said the black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about the other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen, no matter what. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way! Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course! They're your brothers. It'll be alright. What is it, Mog? Moko! Chibidoki! What's the matter? Did something, why'd you come all this way? What? No way! Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go ahead and tell the others. You guys are gonna wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Hey, wait, Chibidoki, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Chris. We'll go with you, Chibi. Thanks, but what about Kuja? Medine Serene isn't that far. He can wait. We'll make him wait. She's 17, Scott. Still probably Scott's most defining kind of weird-ass behavior, to be fair. Like, Scott Pilgrim is such a great, like, form of media. But there are parts of it that make you kind of, like, question what the fuck. That's one of those. For sure. Especially because Knives is one of my favorite characters. When I was a teenager, I remember I had a crush on Knives. Like, oh, she's so cool. But it definitely concerned me. You get guarded, idiot. Oh, and he's dead. Applebee's. Applebee's, apple fucking bees. Ow! Applebee's. 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 Ow. Chilling slash. Water. I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9 is one of my favorites, if not probably my all-time top favorite, of the Final Fantasy franchise. I think the story that it tells, the story of acceptance, the story of wanting to belong, and the story of, accepting the inevitability of death, that all things must come to an end, and that to cherish what you have now versus trying to avoid everything. Instead of avoiding, right? Which is kind of what they do, is the idea of avoidance. For so many characters, they're trying to come to terms with who they are, their decisions, and they honestly have some of the most deep writing in terms of character growth. Even when characters are somewhat similar in their story stuff. Like, between, like, the main guy and Vivi, they have similar story beats, but they both have their own purposes and points. This is why I always hated when people said that, like, the main protagonist stole Vivi's entire story arc, which it just goes to show you did not pay attention to the story whatsoever. Their stories may be similar in nature, but they are completely vastly different. One versus the other, it's an interesting thing. And I feel like people don't recognize that. That both those characters have their own tragedies that they have to overcome. Their own hardships, their own unique hardships. While being similar in beat to the story of what they are, they complement each other. It's an interesting thing, and the game really hampers that into your cranium, too. I'm home! I'm home! Uncle told me news. Are you alright? Come now, talk later, Kupo. Hey, Chibidoki! You better follow her. I was just checking to see if there's... That was the way to go, it was not. It's this way. What's going on, Chibi? It's... precious stone that was passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandfather said... They said that we should take care of it because it's the symbol of the summoner's heritage. How about... Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a grown-up now. Crying won't help one bit. Alright. How about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Is it my fault? Is it because I broke my promise and opened the Life of Tree seal? Everyone was watching over the stone. Chibidoki? It just happened that way. It's not your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. So, let's just go look for some clues and go get that stone back, okay? Okay. Good. I wasn't gonna cry, you know, after all, I'm a grown-up. We know, Chibidoki. But if you feel like crying, just cry. I'm gonna go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. Jeez. If you need to, you can cry too, Noel. Shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you, Chris? What do you do when you need to cry? Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad. Hey, cut it out. Hey, I was serious. I just heard a scream. It sounded like Chibidoki. Damn it, the thief was still here. Chris, I saw her. It was the girl from Fossil Roo. She took Chibidoki. They went to Eidolon Wall. Let's go. Can't carry any more of those. Can't carry any more of those. What a tiny chest. Heck yeah. And it's a randomizer. We got all sorts of random stuff. Every character has like random abilities. Like Zidane using Thundaga, which is fucking hilarious. But he's also kind of one of the most useless characters outside of Steel. And we have Dan, the Mug Man. The Mug Rat Man. Who's way better. With what happened to Chibidoki, the ancestors will be displeased. Tell us if there's anything we can do to help you, Kupo. We're gonna go peek inside. This isn't how you treat a lady. What's this ordnance on your back? What's this wing ordnance on your back? It makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off of it. Oh, shut up. Just wait until he gets here. I found treasure, Kupo. Use it to help Chibidoki. Elixir and an ether. Fuck yeah! Tell us if there's anything else we can do for you. Where's Mog? Was Mog captured too? Nope, Mog is right here behind me. Kupo. Mog, I need your help to save Chibidoki. Kupo. I got an idea, alright? You won't be in any danger. Kupo. It's no use. Mog has always been a coward. Yeah. Well, we gotta do something. Alright, let's go. Well, there's my good Sir Knight. I'm pretty sure Sprite of Rousey face painted on the background is a direct reference to Vivi fucking up the jump on the statue in Bermuda and Falling when Zidane and Freya go to spy on the Queen. Oh, you mean like actually Rouse splatting down and falling on his face? Maybe, because they do look similar. That would be kind of funny, though. Also, a welcoming tech deck dudes. She was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with some sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? Then she's probably sleeping well. If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant, and I'll hand over the girl. Capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? Oh, I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Cough it up already. First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? The queen is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel just like it in the village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. If only Chibidoki was conscious. I'm alive! Hold on. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right there. You, Black Mage. Huh? Me? Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say, or if you value this brat's life. Chris? Do it, Ral. Okay. I didn't know it did all that. Hell yeah! That's the point. It's all good. That's the point of the redeems. I like playing it up like I got killed. Like I got killed it. Like I'm dead. Hold it! I don't know who you are, but thanks. Can you stand? Huh? Oh, what's going on? Where's the old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling hag? You! So, the tables have turned. Hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you were supposed to be the #1 bandit. I'm not here to help. I just want it to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbag. Now get lost. Or, would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll collect the bounty on you someday! Now fight me. Just a second. What's going on? I told you, I'm not here to help. I just want to leave a level to the playing field. Fair enough, let's do it. Chris, it's okay. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. Worst party member. Woo! You're oh no! Not Orb! No! Oh, put this music on. Oh, he's a fucking bitch! No! Oh! Oh, this is fun! The ball! No! Oh, he's been berserked. This is horrible. Oh, we are so fucked. We are so dead. We're so fucked. The ball for the second time. I just want to even the left playing field. Do summon Marvel, not Doomsday. No! Spare me! No! I can't do anything. I've been confused. He keeps casting back breath. Jesus Christ! Stop! Fucking Christ! He's straight up cast his death! I'm just got out of confusion! I'm slowly dying, man. I'm being murdered. Not holy, I'm Satan. This is a secret boss, man. I fought him already once before. Stop cursing me. Oh my god. I need to find a way to get resistant to fucking confuse. He keeps casting. Oh, not Flare Star! Why? Oh my god. I was kicking my ass. Stop cursing! Oh, I literally can't play the game. If I knew... Oh, I died. Bro, that's some cheap bullshit. Stop! I'm already dead!
I'm a gummy bear,
Holy fuck balls, man. Bro just hit every ultimate in the game. He just did fuck this bitch in particular. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to cheese. I'm gonna have to set up a whole team next time. If I knew that he was gonna do that, I would have set up an entire team. I would have set the entire team. That's not somebody you take two people with. That was literally full power Marble too. That wasn't even like a small version of Marble. Like the first time we had like a weaker version of Marble. That was straight up fucking powerhouse Marble. That was powerhouse Marble. I'm taking the crew, man. Nah, we taking the crew. We taking the crew, motherfucker. Holy shit, bro just said, nah, fuck that. You dead. I gotta take the squad. I couldn't even play the game. He fucking knocked my ass out. Now I gotta speed through this because there was no save point along the way. Because there's no save point in this area. Come on, hurry. I ain't got all day. Well, technically I do, but... Oh my god, he beat my ass, dude. Holy fuck. Bro just said none of that, use a dead bitch. Bro actually fucked us up. We need ways to be immune to certain abilities. We now have this, which can cause venom and poison, numbing needles to slow the target. Silence might be the only fucking answer to that marble. That's if we can get there in time. Steady motion prevents that. Alert. If Garnet was in our party, we could have used Carbuncle. Which would have been extremely helpful, but holy fuck! God damn it, Armat! Bro heard us talking shit about him, too. He heard us talking shit. He heard all of us say that he was the worst party member, and he said, I took that fucking personally. And then proceeded to beat our ass. Hey, what did I do? It's not my fault. The devs did that to you. It's not my fault. Acting like I did that. Bro literally just said fuck all that. He started with Meteor! That's a bunch of fucking bullshit. You can't just start with Meteor. Yet he did, and he's an asshole. Bro actually dominated the fuck out of the battlefield. Just said, nah, actually, fuck that. He didn't give us a single chance to fight back. He just said no. And beat me up. Cut me up all over my body. And stole my Microsoft CDs and dinosaurs. What a fucking asshole. Evening the playing field, my ass. Bro summoned Marble. Bro summoned the Marble. I don't have Meteor. Because you're supposed to fight him one-on-one. This is the worst place to summon. Dude, this is the worst spot to have Marble. Imagine I didn't have custom party members on, and Zidane had to do that Marble fight on his own. That's a dead run. It's a legitimate dead run. Here we go again. It's Marble! I had to come in prepared this time. No, not that!
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Oh, thank God. Fucking motherfuckers beat the shit out of me. Damn! No, don't catch that. Stop casting. Stop. He's still casting! I can't stop him. I can't mute him. He needs to be muted. Yes. Yes, I put it on because this is the Elite Four music in the other game. This is the Elite Four music in black and white. Oh, no! Not confused. Oh. This is the worst! Confuse is the suckiest one! You can't fix it! Confuse is the only spell you can't fucking defend against! You can't reflect it, and you can't fucking stop it, especially because he's using bad breath. No! Okay, everybody just get out. The odds of all of them hitting him. No! No! Stop! Please! This is so bullshit! There's nothing I can do about confusion. There's nothing I can do about it. Literally. No, not meteor. Oh my god, I gotta speed this up. There's no way. I have to speed this up. This fight's gonna drag. He just spams moves. He's spamming. No! Beatrix in the confusion! Go fuck yourself, you stupid marble! Die! Die, you loser! Fuck you, secret boss, for the second time!
I'm listening to watching this. I'm listening a lot. I'll be back.
Holy fuck, I almost lost that. I am so glad that I decided to fucking give a whole part. Holy fuck! It was actually nightmare fuel. I lost? Yeah, go fuck yourself for summoning a marble. I summoned 4 powerful creatures, you summoned a marble. You summoned the secret boss. That's some fucked up shit. That's the super boss, by the way. He's the Osmond is the super boss. That's not like a... That's not a tiny feat. That's a super boss. Give back what you stole. Jibidoki, I got it back. Now finish me. How did you win? Strategy. Strategy and blind luck. I used 4 characters I knew that had decent stat linings and abilities. Beatrix has high resistance to a lot of spells, which means she can be resistant to death, which is what she was. She dodged death. She has the boss tag status on her, so death abilities do not work on her. Death spells don't work on her, so I knew that was a thing, so I used her. I used Q, or aka Queso, because he has a lot of great abilities, which includes regen, which will give the party members a fighting chance while they're confused. So even if everybody got confused, they were going to heal passively. So they would heal every time he would spam. So they would survive just a little longer for the confusion to end, which was my first problem in the beginning. Then, while that's happening, Queso has the ability to dodge magic, because if you realize if you notice that when I was setting up all my abilities, I was setting up Queso's magic defenses, because he has naturally high magic defense already, thanks to the randomizer. So I just bulked it up higher. So he dodged most of the magic attacks that he could. So you want to banish me, then? You can go if you want, I won't follow you. Huh. Trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? I tried to kill you. Why are you letting me go? The fight's over! And we're both still alive, good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us, after all. Listen to you. I lost to a spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't kill on a whim. Keep that in a safe place. I will. Thanks. So with a little bit of blind luck, because Beatrix could have attacked any of our characters because she was in confusion. So thanks to the fact that she decided to attack the marble in her confused state, she finished off the marble before it had a chance to recover extra HP. Well, you're not gonna leave me all alone after what just happened, are you? Huh? I'm going. Okay. Shall we? That was fucking absolutely fucking absurd. Holy crap, that was absurd. It required genuinely putting... What the f... Thank you. Finally, brain. Whew! That was straight up... The only difference between that marble is that his damage output was lowered. His magic output was lowered to be compensated to our current state. Oh yeah, I need to find a save point. Is there any save points around? Nope, I'm just gonna save here. That was the wildest fucking thing that could have happened. Everything, it was a cakewalk throughout the entire rest of those events, and then we get to that part. Like, we fought his boss fight at the life tree, and I was like, it's gonna be marble at the life tree. And it wasn't. And then it was him, and then he just summons the marble. And I'm like, what the fuck? Thanks for saving, Chibidoki. Wanna rest? The marble of death and despair. The marble of death and despair. Terrifying. Whew. She's been quiet for the whole time. Chris, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. But I want to go with you guys. I really do. Is it okay to leave this? Sure. I'll agree if that's what you want. Chibidoki, come with us. Forget about what your grandpa said. It doesn't matter what I say. You already made up your mind. You don't have something to say to her, Rao? Huh? Remember what you taught me at the Life-a-Tree? You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Chibidoki. I forgot my own advice, Rao, thanks. I'll wear that jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then, right, Chris? Memory earring. Chibidoki, I think Mog wants to talk to you. Kupopo. Kupo. What? You think I'm mad at you? I'm furious! You went off without me again! You promised you wouldn't. What would you do if you went off and got into trouble? Kupo? Oh well. Thank goodness that we're both alright. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Chibidoki? Well, yeah, we're best friends after all. We were born on the same day, and we have always been together. It's our friendship. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Mog, do you have the ribbon I gave you? Kupo. It just came up from the bottom of the screen. Yes. Oh, this is the one I gave you, Mog. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Kupo. Maybe then Chris will dance with me? Chris? I didn't know Mog was a girl. Wonder where Noelle went. He's like, I didn't know you was a girl. That's crazy. I thought Mog was Mog. Do da da do. Fucking Marble. God, I had to fight Marble twice, by the way. The first time getting here, and then the second time during that bullshit. Motherfucking Marble. Why is the Marble always trying to kill me? What did I do to the fucking Marble? That's like the most consistent boss we've gotten. It's not much, but I found some goods for your journey. I hate to say this, but our village could use some capital. I'll have to charge you for this, though. Sure. So... Ooh! I did get a shrinking one earlier. Pinwheel, Iron Claw, Bloody Ripper. Iron Axe, War Axe. Desert Boots, that thingy, that thingy. Just in case I need them for building purposes. You know what they say, synthesization and all that. Sounds like you're on a roll! A rolling marble. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Got a motherfucking roll it, old poly. Got a motherfucking roll it, old polish. What the fuck was that? I can hear a song. Noelle? From down there? Noelle, you there? Why must you always be so emo? Chris? It's okay, you can keep singing. 'Cause it's our song, right? I'm surprised you found this place. You got a talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We can call ourselves the Bethrottled. My talent's up to snuff. But that name isn't. You're really something these days. If I am, I must have gotten it from you. Damn. Nah, it's all because you made the effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Limbrum, much less a whole new continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't even stop my mother. At times, I almost lost hope. You helped me so much. Not just you, either. Yeah, Ral and Chippy helped out at the Life of Tree. Queso was really helpful when we left the continent. Centrea, Markiplier, and even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone is all right, but sometimes I just can't. I hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who has helped me. You don't have to feel so responsible, Noelle. But I do! Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't do it all for you, either. Each was following his own path. His own path? Well, what about you? Huh? Why did you come with me? Hey. That's Espin's line. Espin? Who's that? Espin not your fucking business, that's what. Espin is a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based off of his adventures. Kinda goes like this. Espin and his good friend Colin, worked at a tavern in Treno. One day, Espin got a letter. The letter was so wet from the rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part that he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays, we have airships and stuff, but back then, it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off and gathered his things and set off on a journey. He walked home 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it, because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me? And what was Colin's answer? Only because I wanted to go with you. Hey, is the boat fucking moving? Hey, no, seriously, we're stuck. Hey, the boat. And then they had tumultuous amounts of gay sex. Chris, What, you don't like gay sex? Noelle? Thought you were into Susie. Can't you hear the song? Huh? Yeah, it's that song. How come, who's singing it? The sunset makes the Eidolon wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? Look, it's the song everybody remembers. It's the song every YouTuber uses. To explain sad or tragic things. A gigantic eyeball. Noelle? Hey, Noelle, wake up! Where's Ral? He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. Well? I have no memory of my early childhood. Never really thought about it. Besides, nobody's ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so. 6? So where were you till then? Until I turned 6. I must have been here in Medain's Sari. I still can't remember everything. Some things are still very shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievable, huge hurricane hit the village. That's as far as I remember. That day, I was with my true mother on a little boat far from the village. There's a cove behind Chibidoki's house, right? The boat I was on was just like that one there. It has come back to me when I heard that song on the boat. The song is from Medain Sari, so that's why nobody else knows it. How did you get to Alexandria? How come you get to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know. But maybe Dr. Todd can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat launched. About the waves. My biological mother who had died on that boat. The woman she thought was her mother became someone else. And her true mother was already dead. Noelle lost 2 mothers. This game just has fucking tragedy after tragedy, huh? Everybody fucking dies. I used to pray every day here at the Eidolon wall. You too. You pray here too, Chibidoki? Yeah. I'm so happy I remembered. Noelle! Welcome home! So cute. I'm so glad to be back. What? I just realized that I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I've made up my mind. Chris, Noelle, I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I don't know what the future holds, but I want to finish what I came here for. So do I. So let's go together. come on, Noel. Let's go pray together. All right. So sweet, so cute. And just beforehand, we had to deal with the most intense fucking marble destruction we possibly could have, who was summoning meteors and death from all hell that broke loose. By the time that we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria... Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. Mog! I am here. Kupo! Lady Chibidoki. Now, don't forget that you'll always have a home here in Medine Sari. Don't let our memories become a burden. You must always be lighthearted and free. Thoughts of the Eidolon Wall will always lift your heart. What now? You want some more, huh? I hope not. The victor lives. The defeated dies. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Oh, hello, friend. Welcome in on the tiki-taki side. Well, that's a tough question. Are you really unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. What? A beggar. Thank you. Then come with me. Chris? What? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you. We're hunting a man down. His only constant is his unpredictability. Huh? You say something? Very well. I will find out what makes you so strong. So, what's your name? Call me what you will. Lanny called you Red, right? Alright. What do we call him? Thinking. I got it. Aethelstan. For Lord Aethelstan the VTuber. His name will be Aethelstan. Lord Aethelstan. The awesome VTuber. He's pretty cool. He makes really good music. Like Boof Pack. In a song where he's talking about he's shitting in a toilet. It's pretty good. Huh. Some call me the Flaming Aethelstan. Fine, we'll call you Aethelstan. The more the merrier. Let's decide our next marching order. Let's get Aethelstan in here so we can start learning some shit from him. Alright, let's do it. Just follow me. Next stop, the Life Tree. Alright, let's see what Aethelstan has. Remember... Holy shit, he's got Millionaire? That's not a bad... That's not a bad. High Tide. Antibody. Protect Girl is pretty funny for that guy. Security stuff. He's got Stona and Millionaire on it. Oh, he can use Eye for an Eye. That makes sense. And Ninja. Ooh. He could use Reflect. Alright, that makes him viably somewhat useful. Every single one of them has counter. I just make models whenever I feel like it. Whenever I want to do something new, or like summertime or something. Usually it just happens. Shit. We'll go for Chibidoki and Queso. So Chibidoki, Aethelstan, Queso, and ourselves. That'll be good. Because we need to see just how bad... Aethelstan was always well, you know, the armament, you know, armor man, fucking red, if you will. He's always been a bad character. He only shows up for a very small section of the game. That's not a joke. You get to a very specific part of the game, and then he just stops being a party member for a while, then he comes back, and he just has no story dialogue whatsoever. Like, straight up, he just stops existing as a character. His character kind of just, like, dies. Not actually dies, but, like... just kind of just stops existing, if that makes sense. He just stops becoming a character. And it sucks because it's like... he's probably the more interesting character type. Oh, it's a tiny little goblin man. What could he want with us? Frog drop! But yeah, he's always been a pretty bad character. He's one of the weirdest, like, extra characters you can get because his entire backstory is really stupid. He was a security guard who got framed for a crime thanks to Zidane, and has been ever since trying to get his revenge on him. Only for this to happen, then he kind of just exists. There's still a little mist, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean that Kuja isn't here yet. What happened to the mist? We beat the beast that breeds it. So much for the mist continent. No more mist. They must possess incredible power to accomplish such a feat. Chris, there's a silver dragon. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Bermuda riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, all right. He's riding that dragon. Oh, how I longed for this day. The day that I may finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. Now it is no longer a matter. Now it no longer matters that the life of tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. The tree is so beautiful. The beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of the Lifa. No one shall interrupt us there. Uh-oh. Zidane's supposed to be in the party for that, by the way. But I can't pick him. Interesting probable cause there. I would definitely say this team. But now I can pick Zidane now. Okay, so Zidane. Queso, Chibidoki. Yeah, this looks like a good team here. Because I need Zidane for the stealing half of it. As we're gonna be stealing items and whatnot. This is where this is gonna get pretty serious. Because right now, as much as I would like to say we should use Aethel just for the sake of it, the problem with that is that, again, he's got all these abilities that he could potentially get, but he doesn't have them. Also, he actually doesn't have a whole lot of abilities. He can throw shit, though, which is good. Him throwing shit is a very good ability, but it's very lackluster in comparison to, like, everybody else's abilities. Even in a randomizer, he's still useless somehow. We'll pass the trunk if we go any further. It's only 10 o'clock. We're good. Kuja went down the trunk. Hey. Say, Chris, how are we gonna get up there? Can't we just climb up there? You wanna climb all the way? Not me. Me neither. I don't think I can either. We came all this way, now what? What's the problem? You should just go by yourself. We gotta face Kuja together. How did this wimp end up beating me? Whoa. Hey, Aethelstan, watch where you're walking. He almost knocked me down. He who hesitates is lost. You best remember that. Oh, I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan. Oh yeah, Smarty Pants? Don't forget you're the one who lost to Chris. Shut up, Brett. A plan, huh? That's right, Aethelstan. You owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. There's some gargant ants around here, so a gargant ant can't be far. You wanna catch one for me? Then we can get a ride to the top. Why should I do all that when I could just take the kids up myself? Huh? How'd I ever let a dimwit beat me? Ah, he's a spirit. All right, Noel. I'll carry you piggyback. Huh? Hey, wait, Chris. Wait just a... Piggyback time. The weak lost their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong. It is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I need strength. I've learned the powers that would daunt even him. Over 10 years ago. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. The suspense is terrible. There you go. Also, I just saw that somebody asked for a redeem I missed. Because I wasn't paying attention. If I missed your redeem, speak up, fool. Say something. Goddamn. Just gonna put that a little lower so that I don't get in trouble on TikTok. So, they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Thanks, Aethelstan. Now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. That's Kuja. We're good to go. Kuja, maker of black mages. Any enemy of Chris is an enemy of mine. Okay, let's go! I love how he always just randomly walks on frame. You are Kuja, correct? My name is Princess Garnet T. Alexandrios, and I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start a war? The war that threw the entire Mist Continent into chaos? You made everyone, the black mages, into instruments of war! Oh dear. The princess has such bloodthirsty little puppets. I don't have the power to do such thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with broth of mist. Add fermented souls. And boil. Then pour genuine black magic into the mixing bowl and heat to... Stop it! I'm not done telling you how to make soulless toys out of the dredge of souls. Dredge of souls? You mean the mist? First, you don't want to listen, now you start asking questions. Oh, brother. But you're not ready yet. Why are you... Don't you feel anything? Taking the lives of so many? Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why, what about the mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my heart to see such greed. The war was my fault? No, no. Your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Liar! My mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth of your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. Sorry. Okay then. There you go.
You're all that stands between me and total domination. But I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. In return, I'll show you the ultimate power. Attention all hands. Order the black mages to focus all of their magical energy into a single spell. Lay suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire at will!
Orders from Her Majesty. Black mages focus all of their magic energy into the single spell. I can't believe it. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Everything is proceeding as I had foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away! The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? It makes monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of mist. Become dead! He's dead now. I've murdered him. So, two of your enemies are ducking it out, huh? Are duking it out, huh? Why not just leave them and finish off the winner? My money's on Kuja. Good point. Foolish queen. Your prized cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. But even a fool like you knows there's no one. There's only one path for you to take, right? Stupid elephant woman! Why do you hesitate? Very well. I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target. You can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend. Aethelstan's right. Let's split before we get dragged in. No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother. Noelle? Chris, I have to save her. Noelle, she extracted eidolons from you and started a war. I still don't want her to die. But she didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Chibidoki, you said that there was an Eidolon in prison near here, right? Yeah? Please, tell me where. It's a long way down. You see that place with the lots of roots? That's it. There, I see it. Noelle, don't go alone! Another one? Chilling Slash! Just going nuts! This is turning into quite the show. Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break! Chris, let's go. Noella's in danger all by herself. Yeah. Let's go after her. You know, I never did find Queso. Oh, there's a Moogle. Hold on. Why'd you have to hide, sir? Time is done. Time is done. Let's go! Oh, they're vanilla. Water! Goblin Punch! Head attack. Yeah, you can't do shit, buddy. You guys are so fucking annoying. Cold Front. Yeah, how you like that, idiot? Go! I sense the Eidolon's power. Now I can save my mother. Please, help me. Receive Sapphire. No! Oh, I can't save my mother with this Eidolon. Noelle? What's going on? Can't you free it? No, I haven't. I sense it's great. It's a great Eidolon, but I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent Leviathan. Leviathan? An Eidolon who wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave. I'm sorry, Noelle. No, it's not your fault. But my mother's still in danger. So much in danger, we crashed. I knew that was gonna happen, by the way. This game looks familiar. It's Final Fantasy IX! But actually, it is a heat wave, so I want to actually just go ahead and call it for the night. So I was waiting for it to crash. I just didn't know when it was gonna crash. If it crashed during, like, any of the segments, I was gonna say that it was gonna be a good time to end. So it crashed in a very interesting place. So for now, I will say that it is time for us to go. Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy. Well, that's okay. Not everybody likes Final Fantasy, and that's okay. It's a fun game for me. I love it a lot. But thank you so much for stopping by. I'll be playing this tomorrow as well. To get back into it. It only crashes because there's like this weird thing where like it's losing resources. I think it's just something that happens to do with like Windows and all that other shit. But that's okay. For now, it is time for us to go. Thank you so much for stopping by on the TikTok, on the YouTubes and the Twitch. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And I will be back with this game so we can get further into it. Because I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I hope you guys are having fun too. Because it's a very fun game, and I love it a lot. I plan to randomize Final Fantasy VII as well. So that's going to be fun. Okay, goodbye, 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 goodbye.